As you guys can see, I'm back in your face with another one, man. Better yet, top of the morning, man. Top of the morning, or should I say good evening to all the ones who have tapped into this, extraordinary, or should I say, fine, perfect time and alive, you understand me? Good evening to you, my brother. You understand me? Or should I say my sister? But anyway, TV Inc. family, man, I'm gonna do the usual, you know what I'm saying? Today, I will be cleaning cages and cleaning up under my cages, inside my cages, the whole nine, man. And update you guys with everything that's been going on here at TB Inc. Since I've been missing in action. Y'all know I've been out of commission. I apologize that I've been running behind concerning the giveaway. But we're going to get to it, TV Inc. family. I apologize. You know, what I was dealing with is a part of life, so it is what it is. Man, you know, they say good things come to those who wait, and better things come to those who don't stop waiting, right? Well, y'all already know we counting down, man. We 15 days left, man, for Keyron to give birth to those beautiful babies, you understand me? Yeah, man, yeah, I've been waiting, man. But I hope we get some Trimurals out this girl here, man. For some reason, something telling me we got some Trimurals cooking up in that tropical factory, man. We got some Trimurals cooking up in that tropical factory, man. So to all my members, man, that really believe in what we got going on over here, cross your fingers for me, man. Cross your fingers for me. To all my trollers, you ain't gotta cross your fingers. Just keep watching, you understand me? And let us bless you with something else to complain about. Nah, for real, TV Inc. family. But I'm a lot of my bulls this morning, I woke up, a lot of them had poop in the cage, urine in the cage, you know, all the stuff that I thought we had already and got past. But it is what it is. I'm finna get to it. Really be honest with you, I didn't feed anyone. I made bowls. I started filling bowls, but you know what I said? Since y'all want to do your own thing, I'm a bless the ones that didn't get out of whack. I'm gonna give them treats, and the ones that did get out of whack, I'm gonna feed them late. You know, normally I feed them around, you know, 7 or 8 o'clock. We going into noon. You understand me? And I'm just getting to their bowls, you know what I'm saying? They food, as y'all can see, they still got their bowls and stuff on top of the cages. It's good that I end up getting online, I think that was the other day, and purchased some new cages for Nala and Chaser, because Chaser didn't figure, I don't know how he done that, but for some, I don't know how he done it, but he done ate the bottom of the cage out, man. I don't know how that was possible, but he made it possible. I guess anything you think impossible, you know, the possible has a way of showing you that it's possible. You understand me? For real, for real. Say, how old are you? Man, I'm old enough, man, to be on live and popping it the way I'm popping it for you and those who's behind you, on the side of you. Yeah, you know what's going on, TV Inc. family. You know I'm a grown man. That's what's going on. You know I'm a grown man. That's how old I am, respectfully though. But TV Inc. family, let's get to the good part. Y'all help me beef this thing up. I'm gonna start letting these bulls get out, man, stretch their legs and do their thing while I'm cleaning these cages out. So, with that being said, let's get to it, man. Yeah, I don't need you doing that, because I end up making you go last. I end up making you go last just because what you did this morning. And you know way better than do that. I didn't ask you to do that. The moment you jump again like that, you won't be sitting in the cage. I didn't ask you to do that. And I didn't ask you to come out, because that's open. You come out when I'm ready for you to come out. I just said, You come out when I'm ready for you to come out. I didn't ask you to go in the house. I didn't ask you to go in. I'll let you know when to come out. You don't just come out when you're ready to come out. I didn't ask you to do all that. I didn't ask you to do that. Don't come out. Just told you, I'll let you know when to come out. Don't come out of my cage. I will let you know when to come out. I will let you know when to come out. I will let you know. I'll let you know when to come out. Just because them cage doors open, that don't mean come out. That don't mean come out. On my command, I will let you know when to come out. I will let you know when to come out. I will let you know when to come out. On my command, I will let you know when to come out. Let's go. Let's go now. Let's go now. Come on. Come on now. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Let's go. You ain't talking about nothing, brother. You ain't talking about nothing, brother. You're not supposed to go out with them. Ain't nothing happening. You'll be going out by yourself, my boy. I don't know why you're doing all that. You ain't going out with nobody. You'll be going out by yourself. Hard head. What's going on, TB family? What's good, what's good, what's good, man? Y'all know Theo back in the flesh, man. I've been missing in action, man. I've been having that cold bug on me, man. Still got a little bit on me, but I'm probably about 77, 78%. I ain't 100 yet, but I'm close to it. It's good enough to get on there and pop it. You understand me? But anyway, TV family, as you guys can see, I'm gonna start cleaning these cages. Start cleaning these cages out. Cleaning up under these cages and all that good stuff. So you guys enjoy. Oh Lord. I don't know what that means though. Whatever that means. I don't need y'all doing that. Let me show you guys what Chasing did. Let me show you guys what Chasing did, huh? Get her, get her, get her, get her. You ain't earned no privilege to be able to walk around there and run around the way you want to. You stay in this area. You earn the privilege to be able to run around and do your thing. You don't just do your thing because you want to do your thing. You know how it goes, yo. We don't just run wild because you want to run wild. Look at this here, man. Look what Chasing it did, man. Man, I don't know how this was possible. This man done found some way to bust this up, man, and ate the hole out of it, man. I'm talking about ate a hole in it, I mean. I see you, I see you. Man, that's crazy, man. These bulls, man, these dogs something else, man. You buy them stuff, and they tear it up like they bought it. You understand me? They tear it up like they bought it. They ain't start bringing no money in. They ain't help me bring no money in, but they know how to find some way to tear something up that I done brought in. Get back, get back, get back. If y'all don't know how to go play somewhere, what I can do, I can find some spot, I can find some way to put you up somewhere. And what I can do, I don't need you in my way. And you gonna take your big old pooper roofer, huh? Baby ain't out. Just give you guys a heads up. Baby ain't out because she tried to be smart. Y'all know these dogs are very smart, right? So baby already, she hip now. She know if she do anything in the cage concerning piss or poop in the cage, she knows she gonna get out. She seen me right here. And seeing that I was finna get ready to let her out, guess what she did? She ain't had no patience. She went on and took her a big piss right here in the cage as if she didn't see me finna get ready to bend down and open the cage up for her. So guess what I did? Cleaned it up and closed that cage back up with her in there. So she in timeout in this cage right here. Y'all may get to see her run wild in a little bit, but right now, I ain't finna let her out. She gonna watch me clean up until I get ready to let her out. Teach her a valuable lesson and show her that what she done is not a good thing. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. Then Jade, I heard roughing Bando up. Y'all know Jade is 2 times Bando size. And that's his little sister. She out there roughing that boy up. Got that boy out there trying to figure out how to get off. I'm gonna let you guys witness. Well, we gonna catch up. We gonna catch up. Y'all just stay tuned. I don't want to talk, do a whole lot of talking in the middle. Trying to stop. I don't know what's with that. Leave that alone. I don't know what you thinking about that. Do not bite on that. But you know, we got some catching up to do. So I'm gonna go on and knock this side, so I don't want to be sitting here chopping it up with you guys, and then something that wasn't supposed to take me no more than about 30, 45 minutes, and it took me 4, 5 hours. You know what I'm saying? Get out. Yeah, you probably got those kind of dogs that's well trained and behaved too. How much money you spent to get them trained? I'm training mine on my own from scratch. I just know the basics of training the dog, how to sit, lay, just the basics. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got that down pat, but I'm spending time with my dogs enough to where eventually they will be able to be out of the cage and running my highs a little more than they do, but they probably never get an opportunity to all be out of my highs. I'm not gonna allow 9 dogs, probably more in the future, run wild in my house, knowing everybody's dealing with pride issues. We got a lot of studs and a lot of females right now, and when they out, you have to literally just sit there and watch. Stop. You want to get put up? You have to let her sit there and watch them to keep them from fighting. And then once they start fighting, you really literally have to get physical with them. You know what I'm saying? To stop them from fighting. So to avoid getting physical with my dogs, I try not to let everybody run wild. I let everybody from time to time stretch their legs out in the house, but it ain't often. I'm just being honest with you. They can stretch their legs up outside though. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully though. Ain't nothing personal against you. How you do your thing. If you let your dogs stay outside of their kennels in your house more because they know how to behave themselves, I salute. I'm proud that you have dogs that's well trained and know how to behave themselves in your house around all your expensive stuff. My dogs, my dogs are full of life. They like to chew on things. They like to piss on everything. They just like babies. They like kids. They just very curious and they just don't know how to chill. You know what I'm saying? Without want to eat on something that don't belong to them. You know, it's just typical stuff that you witness in dogs' behavior. These are not human beings. These are animals. So with regards of how much training you done, how much time you done invested in their training, they just savages. That's just the way they were created to be free dogs. They just free spirit dogs. Regardless if they're in the cage or not, they still free spirit. They don't complain. We don't want to complain. Oh man, they don't supposed to be in the cages. You know what I'm saying? Yo, yeah, I got a pretty big house. I got a pretty big house, and I got a pretty big house with expensive stuff on it. In it, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna allow my dogs to run wild in it. I ain't gonna say I got a mansion. I got a room, I got a house that's roomy. You know what I'm saying? It's not the biggest house, but it's roomy enough. But it's not roomy enough for them to be going to the front and eating up cars and pissing on furniture that I spent a nice amount of money for, you know, et cetera, you know. But at the end of the day, you know, it's not for me to go in a debate with you and make you feel as if I'm attacking you because you feel one way and I feel another way. I'm just giving you the understanding what's going on here. You know what I'm saying? I don't allow my dogs to run wild in my house. Even if I do get a big enough house, they're going to probably have their own space. This is my space. This really, my space, this just an area this just a place where I'm starting it with getting my business going. You know what I'm saying? This is something that I'm starting, they starting off in the house. If it was my choice, I would rather have a compound that's set out from my house where they can be stationed. But instead, right now, I'm not going to allow myself to be overwhelmed with what I want, how I want things to be for them. So I just start with what I got, and I'm going to make the best out of it regardless if I got thousands or a million people saying, why they in the kennel all the time? They ain't in the kennel all the time. You just witnessing them in the kennel because I just turned my live on. You don't know what happened the day before, the day after. You know what I'm saying? You just see what's going on. The first thing you assume is, oh, they in kennels. Yeah, they in the kennels right now. If you pay attention to what's going on right now, I got 2 puppies out right now, and that's what they do all day. The whole time, if I just sit here and let the day be about my puppies, you will see what goes on. If I just sit here all day and let you witness what the day is like with my older dogs, you'll see all day that they running around, biting each other. It's just what they do. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, respectfully, you know, that's just what's going on my end, man. You know, like I say, man, I salute, I tip my hat to everyone who have dogs that know how to behave themselves in a home with expensive, you know, stuff in it. You know what I'm saying? But mine, I haven't reached that point. Eventually, I stop. You want to get put up? You don't need to be jumping on her. She's pregnant. You see what I'm saying? I got one out there now. It's a female, it's a pregnant female out there. I let 3 of them out there that I feel that know how to behave themselves. Hold on. Yeah, but I got 3 outside now. They get along pretty well, but I have one, Jade. Jade is barely going on a year old, so she still got a lot of playfulness in her, you know what I'm saying? And she out there cutting up right now, you know what I'm saying? Jumping all on my pregnant girl and stuff of that nature. So I got to keep my eyes on the camera and entertain you guys and do what I had plans on doing and watch them at the same time. Like, Like at the end of the day, we all can point the finger at who ain't doing what or what they shouldn't be doing or this here. But at the end of the day, that will be my reality and that will be your reality. My reality and how I feel about certain things may not be how you feel about certain things. But that don't make me better than you and that don't make you better than me. That just give us both the understanding. It just give us both the understanding that we all have different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? We look at things differently. You know what I'm saying? But if as long as the dogs are being treated right and they're in a healthy environment, it shouldn't even matter what's going on. To be honest with you. Me personally, I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. As long as those dogs are getting taken care of and they're in a healthy environment, it's just like some people got their dog out in the cold. You know what I'm saying? When it was icy outside, ice all over the place, and it wasn't even bearable. You know what I'm saying? For us to even be outside for too long a period of time. Some people that got their kennels outside and got hay in there and feel like that's enough. You know what I'm saying? And who am I to judge that? I can't judge that because that's their program, that's their dogs. They know they dogs. They know, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you know, I just try to avoid, you know, poking my nose and stuff that don't concern me because I don't want to be taking on other problems that don't concern me at the end of the day because it's a whole lot of other things that's going on in the world that I could tackle. You know what I'm saying? Or be trying to get at. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not. You know what I'm saying? And you are not either. You know what I'm saying? There's other things outside of dogs that need someone's attention. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody worrying about it. Oh, it ain't my business. Whatever happened to him, it happened to him. I don't care about all that. But at some moment you get an opportunity to target somebody's program or somebody that's allowing you to look into their life, you know what I'm saying? The first thing you want to do is act like you're a good Samaritan. Yeah, man, you know, you don't supposed to be doing that. You know, listen, save it. Be happy, enjoy it. Enough of that, TBE family. Shout out to all my do your workout. You know I already know it. I'm going to probably get at it probably later on or something. I'm not 100% yet, so I don't like working out if I'm not 100%. My body already fighting, right? We'll probably be able to get active tomorrow, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully tomorrow I'll probably be a strong 90 plus, you know what I'm saying, percent. You know what I'm saying? And then I could be able to do what I normally do. But I'm going to go on and knock this out, TV Inc. family. I apologize to anyone that has got in the comment column and reaching out and showing love, man. You know, I just had someone that, better yet, that's what I'm going to do. If someone jump on my live and it look like someone that probably not even that concerned or not a subscriber and they first time around and the first thing they target is what I got going on here before they even, you know, speak to me, I'm just gonna act like I ain't even seeing you. So I'm letting you know, here's up to anyone that's riding my wave right now. If you tap into my live without greeting me by saying, hello, man, how you doing, man? How's your day going? I see that you got something going on. I'm enjoying what you're doing, but I just want to ask you a question. Why are the dogs in cages? And if they not coming with an introduction, man, you know, that makes sense to where it makes me comfortable to fill them in on what's going on, I'm going to just act like you ain't saying nothing. I'm going to treat you like you're trolling. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't want to be treated like a troll, your best bet is come correct. If you don't come correct, I'm going to serve you proper. I'm letting you know, but it's going to be respectful, though. I never call you out your name. I never make you feel as if you're not welcome here, none of that. I'm just going to protect my peace. Because when you start trying to find some way to try to make me feel uncomfortable or to make me feel like what I got going on is not good, then I have to protect my peace. You know what I'm saying? I have to protect my peace because it belongs to me. I work too hard and smart for it to let you come along and just throw your opinions around and think that it's just going to go unspoken. Nah, I got to speak. I got to stand up for mine. You know what I'm saying? Like you going to stand up for yours. It's just like somebody just coming into your household and just walking in areas where you say no shoes are allowed. And that's what's going on here. When you get on my live and you start coming in a way that, well, nah. Don't walk your shoes in this area. Don't talk too loud in this area and you still do it anyway. I'm going to have to let you know, hey, you have to park that, huh? We don't do that here. We don't do that here. TBE family! I'm back, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, TVE family. Yeah, TVE family. We back at work. 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 Yeah. But let me get this out the way, TVE family. Check these bulls out here. I'm almost done. I'll be out there. Be quiet, that's me. That's me. Hey, nah. Cut it out. I don't need you over here. Y'all play over there. I don't need you over here. I'm working over here. I hope you guys enjoying y'all week, TV family. I'm enjoying mine. It's just really in slow motion right now. I'm cool with it though. I guess that sickness that I had, I ended up tracking. I think that probably just a fall to let me know I need to give it, rest for a little bit. Cause y'all know I really don't have an off button. I keep going. Y'all already know. Y'all know how I'm coming. Man, we got 15 more days left, TV Inc. family. We got 15 more days left, man, to count down. We on the countdown. We counting down now. Got 15 more days, man. We will have pups on the ground in 15 more days. We will have pups on the ground in 15 more days, TV Inc. family. So if you guys are interested in purchasing a pup off this beautiful exotic bull, man, with a fire peg attached to it, and your best bet is get at me. The pup is not gonna be here too long, huh? I got people been waiting to tap into my program for a couple of years now. I've been telling them, man, my dogs ain't ready to work right now. We'll be ready to work soon, man. Right now, we still grinding. So now we finally getting the opportunity, man, to be able to push our product and bless some other homes with our product. Should I say be able to bless someone else's home with our product? Wait is almost over, TV family. It's sad though, man, that hey Queen, go give me one of those towels from out there. Don't go in there. Give me one of those towels so I can put in this bucket so I clean it. The TVE family, it's sad that I can get people from around the world to tap into my content and speak on why my dogs in cages or why I don't do this, but they don't never take out the time and ask me, am I all right? You know what I'm saying? All right. They never take out the time to ask me, am I okay? It's like my dogs, the only thing matter, like a human being don't even matter to them. My dog is the only thing that matters. That hurts. That hurts. That show a lot of concern right there. They show a lot of concern. You understand me? You don't ask me, am I okay? Or you don't feel like, you know, my circumstances or what I got going on don't matter. But the dogs do. That's sad, man. That hurts. That hurts. That shows you how concerned you are, though. You really concerned. I like that. Hey, get from over here. Get from over here. Get out of there. 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 Yeah, you get out. I'll put you up. I'll close your cages up. And just let y'all watch me clean up from your cage. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back, baby. You want to get put up? You just sitting high because you want to do what you want to do. You don't do what you want to do. Man, appreciate you, Aaron, man. I know I had some members. I was waiting on my members. I knew my members was going to come out of nowhere and start standing on business, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I be talking about right there. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, come on, man. If you're going to be concerned about my dogs, have some consideration, have some concern about me, too. I maybe won't need somebody to lean towards, you know, giving me a shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Lean towards giving me a shoulder. Let me get some, let me lay on your shoulder. I may want to cry or something. Let me get a hug or something. I may be going through something. Come on now. Ask me how my day going. Am I okay? You know what I'm saying? Just talking to my dogs. My dogs are doing way better than me. My dogs don't have no worries. My dogs don't have to buy no feed. My dogs don't have to worry about nothing. Only thing my dogs have to worry about if I start getting off feed. So I got to stay healthy and in good spirits for my dogs to be all right, right? So your concern is supposed to be about the owner of the dogs first, man. See how I'm doing first. Check my heart. Check my temperature. You understand me? Then focus on my dogs. Make sure I'm in good spirit. Because if I'm in good spirits, you already know my dog's in good spirit. But if I'm not in good spirit, then that means that my dog's probably having it rough, man. They probably going through it. They probably can't be, you know what I'm saying, that free spirit animal that they were created to be. If I'm in bad, if I ain't in good favor, I'm not in a good mood, I'm not doing too well. So at the end of the day, for all you people that's on the outside looking in and act like you concerned about what's going on the land, bro, see about me sometime. Don't just target my dogs. See about me. Ask me, how do it feel? How do I feel waking up in the morning feeling like I'm in a cage? I feel like I'm in a cage when I wake up in the morning, and you may say, oh, you free. I ain't free. The moment I step out the house, I can't be what I was created to be. Why? Because they got all these old made up laws on the land and got me following these laws like we doing something right. But I try not to even get into that. I try to fight and strive for my peace. You know what I'm saying? Fight for my peace. Because I ain't going to let anything outside of my peace cause me to feel like I don't have it going on. I got it going on, man. I got it going on regardless if my bag is heavy or it's light. I still got it going on. So at the end of the day, I'm just giving you people that just all of a sudden became dog lovers all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? The understanding that, man, come on, man. Think about me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Me for real, for real. Think about me sometimes. I want some love too. I want you to be concerned about me too. Because you ain't too concerned about no dogs. I guarantee you so concerned about them dogs. You see dogs walking around the world all day long, picking up, eating food off the ground, walking around look like they need a home, and you ain't picking them up. You ain't calling you ain't calling the people to come pick the dogs up. You ain't concerned about them dogs. You just see me doing something good with my dogs, and the first thing you want to do is try to find some way to discourage me or to get or to place me back at square one. You know what I'm saying? You see how they rised all the way up, and it looked like I got something going on because I'm steady rising on being a content creator. This wasn't even a plan. This wasn't even, hey, chill. This wasn't even planned, huh? I wasn't planning to be no content creator. This channel was only supposed to be hey, get over here. What you done ate? You about to get put up. If I can't let you, if I can't turn my head without you doing something you ain't got no business doing. But yeah, that wasn't never my plan to be no content creator. This was only supposed to be a platform I was using for marketing. But it even got bigger than just marketing. You understand me? People love me. A lot of my subscribers love my product, like my product, but they enjoy me as a person. They like seeing me. You understand me? I have many people that don't even really know me like that. I just started cutting up like a couple of months ago. I'm already almost at 6K subscribers. So that just goes to show people enjoying the perks, enjoying the host. They liking the host, man. You know what I'm saying? They like my product, but they like the host too. Because the host is raw, he real. He bring realness, rawness. You understand me? He don't get over here faking to make it. He don't allow his shortcomings to be his final game plan. You understand me? Or should I say his end game? They, you know what I mean? My shortcomings ain't my end game. You understand me? It's the process. So what I'm getting at is, man, at the end of the day, man, learn how to have heart for everything. Have heart for everything, man. You understand me? Hey, what is y'all doing? I know that ain't what happened. I see what's going on. All right. Yeah, I see what's going on. That's what happened. That's what you did. Come here. House. You get in the house. You get in the house. And you get in the house. House. Nope. House. Get in the house. Nope. House. Get in the house. Get in the house. Get in the house. Nope. House. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all, I want to know, have anyone, you understand me? I ain't talking to members. I'm talking about the ones that's so concerned. Have y'all been paying attention to my mop bucket? Have anyone seen my dogs get in my mop bucket? I got chemicals in my mop bucket. I got soap and bleach in my mop bucket. My dogs either choking out her, or fur, or they didn't went to her and they drunk out of my mop bucket. Who knows? But you say, why your dogs out the cage? Why your dogs in cages? Because of stuff like that. Overstood. Appreciate you, Aaron. Appreciate you, brother. Fighting for a righteous cause, brother. You standing up for something that means something, brother. Remember that. It ain't been a time yet I done jumped on my live. Why I done allow my time to be just solely focused on, bringing you guys content or entertaining you guys. The whole time I may be dealing with y'all and I'm hollering at my dogs, telling my dogs to chill and stop doing this, and this here. Because at the end of the day, my dogs play a major role in my heart. The core part of my heart. These dogs were with me when y'all wasn't even around. Respectfully though, not looking down on nobody or trying to, make no one feel uncomfortable. Now, I'm just letting you know, when I ain't have nothing going on concerning members, subscribers, these dogs was with me. When I wasn't bringing in nothing off these dogs, I ain't bringing in nothing now. I'm just now finally getting the opportunity to be able to bless somebody else's home with my product. Got to remember, I've been in this thing. Stop. I've been in this thing almost 4 years. I got 9 dogs. I ain't made a quarter off none of them. So it ain't about the money. It ain't about the money if you think that's what it is. Oh, you just for it for the money. No, it ain't. If I'm in it for just the money, it's been enough time to, I should have been to shut down, don't you think? If it was all about the money, I should have supposed to been to shut down, right? I'm supposed to be to shut down. Don't you understand? I got 9 dogs. These are not normal dogs. These are exotic dogs. You know what I'm saying? And they love to eat. So I'm down to over 50,000 invested in my product. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't about the money with me, man. And so when you tap in, understand and get the feel of the host. Get the feel of who you watching. You understand me? To understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, if you want me to be honest with you, yeah, the dog is a percentage, a small percentage of why I'm going live. Yeah, so just a small percentage. My dogs are good hands. The reason why I go live is way bigger than pushing my dogs. Yeah, my dogs may be something that I speak on from time to time to keep your attention. But, hey, stop. But it's way bigger than just dogs. Trust and believe that. I'm trying to reach one, teach one, how to become one. What is that? A God-fearing creature. Yeah. God-fearing creature. God's good all the time. All the time. God is good. No, for real, man. Wasn't for the Father, I wouldn't even have none of this I got going on. Well, you can say, man, you got some nice dogs over there. If it wasn't for the Father, I wouldn't be able to say that. Or should I say you wouldn't be able to say that? Because I wouldn't have these dogs. We get so wrapped up thinking we own these gifts that the Father let us borrow and start saying it's ours. It ain't yours. It's the Father's gifts. It belongs to the Father. That's why when you take care of it, He bless you with more. You don't see too many breeders, to be honest with you. They get out here and clean up behind their dogs like I do on the regular all through the day. When the camera on, then the camera off, man. It's what you witnessing is what's going on when the camera ain't on. You understand me? For real, for real. That's what I do. Anything I invest my hard time and money into, I'm gonna take good care of it. I'm gonna treat it like it's my last day on earth. That's how much I love and cherish. Hey, stop! Stop! Y'all keep being hard-headed, I'll separate you. That top, man, nice and black and clean, man. Good chemicals on now. Good chemicals. Another thing too, I don't allow my dogs run wild, because if I turn my head long enough, these dogs eat this house down. They'll eat the whole house down, like a termite. Like they love wood. Just think about it, man. It don't take a rocket science to understand the nature of a dog, man. You let these dogs outside, what they do when they in the yard and you let them do their thing? Whole time they out there, they either eating leaves or eating tree limbs. They doing something. They ain't never just sitting. It's probably a small percentage of people that got their dogs running wild in their house, and they house are clean. Hey, baby, you want to get put in another cage? That's why you see these dividers behind my cage. Because they done scratched up my wall to where I got to feel that wall back out. You understand me? I got to feel that wall back out before I push out. You understand me? If I didn't pay attention to that and I just let my dog just be, man, the hole would start here and it'll be 8 all the way through the other side. It'll be all the way another hole on the other side of the wall. Gotta start working on stacking these dogs too, man. I gotta start working on stacking them, huh? Y'all know that jungle self, man. To all my breeders, man, and all my dog lovers, man. You know that jungle self supposed to pop out in April the 4th. So anyone that's trying, they want to know when the next dog show will be in Texas. It will be one in April. That jungle self, huh? You want to be able to feast your eyes on the weapons I have here. Pull up. I'll beat up. Stop. Stop, baby. Stop, baby. Stop. Stop, Jay. Leave him alone, man. tap back in, TDN family. I'm trying to knock out a big portion of this here while I tap back in, huh? I don't want to be doing this here all day. So you guys just bear with me, huh? Cut it out. I see y'all hard at hearing, huh? You don't get no treat in your bowl. You don't get no treat in your bowl. You gonna know the reason why. Y'all hope. Hey, what I just say? You not tough, man. You bullying on everybody or something. I can make it where you end up facing the reality you don't want to face. Bitch, I can do that for you. Since you want to be tough. You better learn patience. I'm steady hearing you over there grunting. You making that noise like you can't wait to get out. You keep doing that, you'll be the last one that's coming out and playing outside. How about that? You ain't gonna stay out long anyway because you think you're missing something. I know you. Oh. Stop. Don't go in now. Don't go in now. You can get put up in yours. That's what you can do. Y'all tired now, home range. Y'all know it. So when I get ready to put y'all up, y'all gonna eat good and sleep good. I don't need you now. Hey, don't start that. You know it, you're gonna knock another counter down off my desktop. Jay do good when she ain't got no bad influences around the TV Inc. family. I'm starting to see, huh? She ain't ran to that front yard yet. I put out there with her mama or her daddy, or this knucklehead Dice. Them dogs be on the other side of the planet, man. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Somebody took them a big old poop root. All right. Don't walk over there. You do that one more time, you would be going out last. Don't care about that. Probably. Who cares? You gonna go out and play a little bit when I get through, when I get on around there with you. When I get around there where you at, you'll be able to stretch your legs. You better stretch your legs to that front yard. Stretch your legs to that front yard. You ain't gonna get no treat. You ain't gonna face a reality you don't wanna face. Yeah. Put you right in time out. Stop. You done went over there and got across. Stop. You want to get put up? Like you don't have an out button or something. You just keep going and going and going and going, don't you? She don't want to play with you no more. You just tried to snap at her earlier today. You think she gonna play with you? She don't even want to mess with you no more. You messed that up because you too emotional. You messed that up. And he sure ain't afraid of you. You snapped at him, he would have been trying to get back at you. He already think he bad. Hello? Hello? What's up, bro? Come on, bro. You know I've been looking for you, bro. About my money, bro. What you think? What's going on, bro? Nah, that $20. That'd be $20. You know what's going on, man. That's why I told you that last night, man. That night. Told you to say. Y'all know who this is. That's what I'm telling you. You went and bit down on something you ain't know nothing about. That's your problem. The who? Yeah, the nephew. Nah, I ain't been looking for you, been looking for your nephew. Alright. Yeah. Get her. Hey, what are you doing? Alright. How? Get in her. How? Get in her. How? Get in her. But what you think this is? Now where you get all that fuel from, but you got parked now. Now you parked. I ain't tell you get in the house, but if you want to get in the house, feel free, my boy. Feel free. I ain't tell you get in the house, but there you go. Get in the house now. That's where you want to be. There you go. I ain't tell you to get in the house. I told her to get in the house. But if you feel that's where you want to go, enjoy. Enjoy, my boy. I will be giving y'all your bowls and your water and your food and a little bit with a little treat. When I finish this last cake on this side, get over here, baby. You can get put up too. You start running wild and think you're gonna run in my living room and run back in her and run back in y'all knock. Hit my desktop and knock some more of my counters down and bust them. Yeah. Ain't no more of that going down. You ain't pay for them. You ain't gonna destroy all my stuff and keep all yours. You can destroy these cages that I gave you. You can destroy them. But guess what? If you destroy these up, you gonna be laying there until I get ready to buy you another. You gotta remember, you ain't buy these cages. I bought them for you. So at the end of the day, I gave them to you, but if you destroy them, yeah, you won't get another one until I'm ready to give you one. Yeah, how about that? So do your best work. Just better hope you don't do what he just did. Cause they say them cages won't be here to the field. So he gonna be with that hole in his bottom of his cage until them cages make him. Act like he was reading my mind or something, like he knew what was going on. Sat her and dug a hole in it. And if he bust that up, finish busting that up, he'll be laying on the rails inside that cage. So your best bet, you smart. Cause I noticed you ain't did nothing else to it. But I'm letting you know, you bust that up for them cages making here on the field, you gonna be laying on them balls in there. Yeah, that's where you gonna be in. No, that's gonna be very uncomfortable. I might just throw your little one of those pillows in there or something. You ain't gonna be. Get on. I don't need y'all on me. Get on me. You don't get no privilege, right? Yeah. You already know. I'm letting you make it. Think I forgot? I ain't forgot. Remember everything. I don't hold grudges, but I hold on to it long enough to where you'll know not to do that again. Yeah, you, baby. Talking to you. Bad, baby. You done got bad. That's what happened. You went from a survivor to a bad baby. You bad. Get back. I ain't talking to you. Let somebody miss a play. That's what you do, miss a play. You don't ever miss a play. You catch every play. You don't miss no plays. You gotta catch every play. You gotta be a part of every play. You're on the bench. You're not on the field, you're on the bench. Watch a play. You wanna catch every play. Okay now. TV family. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. We did get this side knocked out. We got this side knocked out. Now I gotta knock this other side out. Yeah, we grinding right now, TV family. I apologize if I've been in silence, man, with my head in the game. You know, we got Tom Brady on the field right now. So, you know, that boy good with that ball, so I got to keep my eyes open. Wide receiver. I'm a wide receiver, huh? So, you know, I'm one of his best receivers, you did. So I got to keep my eyes open. He got that rock. He's slanging that rock. Y'all know how that boy Tom Brady is. When he got that rock. Yeah, get up out of there. Get up out of there. Bad, baby. Dog so smart, TV family. Dog so smart, man. Get out of there. I didn't ask you going up. You better get ready to go in your eyes for doing that. Let's go. Stop, baby. How's, Jay? How's, girl? You won't be going out with nobody. I don't know. You think you smart? Now I don't trust neither one of y'all. You, him, or him. You won't be going out with nobody. Y'all be going out by yourself. Stretch your legs out by yourself. You have to earn the privilege to be able to go out with somebody. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Better yet, I'm gonna get you on out the way so you can stop doing that. Some reason you keep thinking you gonna. I don't need you up there. Get in the house. Get in the house. Get back, baby. Bro, stretch your leg, bro. I got work to do, bro. You ain't finna get, I'm not ready to let you in home, bro. You finna get out there and feel that vitamin D out there, my boy. I don't know what you thinking about. Told y'all TV ain't family. My dogs, man, they be in the house all day. They go outside. Let them outside. They don't even want to go out there. They don't even want to be outside. Like being in the house with action going on. That's what it is. They like being in the house. They know there's action going on in the house. Going on, bro. I shouldn't even put nothing in your cage, bro. You got a bowl full of food. Won't nothing go in your bowl till I get ready. Won't nothing go in your bowl till I get finished. When I finish cleaning these cages out. I see that bowl clear on. Might give you 2 treats for that. Hey, you sit there and drink all that water, partner. You sit there and drink all that water, partner. It'll be your best bet to go to that food. And I ain't gonna be rushing to let you back out to use no potty, because you just sat there and drunk all that water. Hey, you heard what I just said, bro. That's your problem right there, bro. Like you ain't had no water today. What's wrong with you? Hey, all right, go ahead. Go ahead. Drink it up. I ain't putting no more water in it. Drink it on up. Guarantee I don't put no more water in it to lay on. How about that? You get your full cup of water in the beginning of the day. All throughout the day, you don't get no full cup of water. You get a half a cup. Yeah, because I already know you. You'll piss the whole house up. You don't keep getting no whole cups of water. You ain't getting active like that. You getting active, but you ain't running out in no sun. Guess what? You won't get no treat because you slobbering from your mouth, and I already know why you're doing that, huh? You won't get no treat when you come in. I'm gonna teach you a valuable lesson about that, my boy. You won't be getting no treat, that's for sure. So if I was you, I'd just go out and go eat tree branches or whatever you gonna do. You won't get no treat, my boy. You mess your morning treat out, my boy. Smart boy. My son's smart. he listen. He ain't drink all his water up. He stopped. he didn't drink all that water up. He still got nines and matter. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to teach him so he know how it goes. He wonder why I don't keep water in they bowls. Because he sit there and drink water all day and be pissed, had a cave, piss his head. I don't need you doing that. I don't need you doing that. That ain't why it's left back. You drunk your water up. I sit this up here. By already knowing you what you can do. Or should I say, I already know what you're about to do. Correct myself. Fun to do. I don't think that's a word. Fun. I know what you're finna do. Country as hell. TV Inc. family, bag this. Oh, I salute my boy. I salute, man. Bag this, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, my boy. I may steal that slow one right there. Say, boy, I may steal that one right there. Bag this here. No, for real, yeah. To all the trollers, bag this here. Yeah, bag this, you understand me? Put this in the bag, you need. Shout out to that boy Bag This, man. Shout out to Bag This one. You understand me? I'll be Bag This too. I'm Bag This too. Let's Bag This one, you understand me? Bag This two, huh? Oh, I like that one, yeah. Bag This one, Bag This two. You understand me? Bag This two. You understand me? For real. My boy say Bag This. I say Bag This too. You feel me? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's music to the ears. Yeah, that's music to the ears, man. Yeah, Bag This here too. Yeah, for real. Process OG, you already know what it is, man. It's game time, man. Don't nothing come to a sleeper but a dream, man. Don't nothing come to a sleeper but a dream, man. And a whole lot of nothing. I ain't chasing no dreams either. I'm living my dreams. I ain't chasing no dreams either. I'm living my dreams. Yeah. What's going on, brother? All right. You understand me? I'm chasing my dreams, huh? For real, love the process, OG. Overstood, man. I done said that more than once already. And ain't nothing like having a strong team behind you, man. Should I say ain't nothing wrong with having a strong team behind you, in front of you, on the side of you? Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I'm glad that I'm a part of, international. I'm talking about, who I'm part of, man. We see more than just the big bucks, no women. We see longevity, man. You understand me? They say it ain't about who balling first. It's all about who balling the longest. You understand me? Yeah, you can ball first. You got me. Yeah, understand me? I'm behind a little bit. Yeah, let's see who gonna ball the longest though. Yeah, I don't want no quick fix, TV Inc. family. I don't want no quick fix. Yeah, I want mine. I want to make sure everything that I do from this point is earned. Yeah, don't give me nothing. Let me earn it. I don't want nothing for free. Let me earn it, man. You give me, that means I earned it. You understand me? For real. I don't want no freebies, man. Unless it's coming from a member, then I know I ain't got nothing to worry about if it's coming from a member. A member giving me a freebie, I know I'm in the good. I ain't got to worry about him saying, yeah, man, you remember I gave you that what? Yeah, I ain't got to worry about that with a member. I ain't got to worry about that with a true member. Let me, look at this fool here. With a true member, TV Inc. family, I ain't got to worry about that with a true member. That's why I say, TV Inc. family, I be letting my dogs out. My dog be letting my dogs out. My dog don't be want to be outside, man, for some reason, man. You know what I'm saying? Only time they do like being outside for a long period of time is when I got them all out there. But right now I'm training them right now. They gotta earn being outside with one another because they want to fight each other. And then when I'm out there and I'm telling them to shut down or tell them to cut it out, they act like they don't hurt me. So since they don't know how to behave themselves, they gotta earn it. Oh, and listen, check this out. Little sassy girl. It don't matter if you doing that or not. I'm not gonna do nothing. Ain't nothing that I don't want to happen is gonna happen. So you can whine all you want, and I'm still gonna do what I want to do. Not what you want me to do. Let me drive this ship. You gonna sink the ship. Say it. You won't get another treat for that. And I should make you face reality for that too. You're supposed to be teaching her. Supposed to be letting her know she got to poop the ball. Or hold it. You are. It's close to the first of the month. They all woke. I don't know where you going with that, but I put my own twist on that. Be honest with you. I put my own twist on that. Wherever you were going with that, I'll state. I know you mean it well though, so I ain't got nothing to worry about. You still doing it, huh? All right. You keep doing it though, you probably don't even get that nice snack. That's how that's gonna go. You must think that you think you out there and I ain't watching you, huh? I got the big eye on you, my boy. I'm trying to see how you behave yourself by yourself. I'm watching when you think I ain't watching. I'm watching your every move, pal. Watching you like a hawk. That's what I'm doing. I'm watching you like a hawk. You can't tiptoe without me hearing you, boy. That should tell you something. That should tell you, that should tell you that, boy, I'm walking on egg shit. Sure live. Ass and fire. Y'all don't get it together by April. Or should I say y'all don't have it together by April? Y'all ass will be sold to the bidder that I feel that's worthy of having it. But I ain't gonna give you to anybody. Still a prized possession of mine. Say, man, TV family, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, boy. You know, we got some tropical cooking up in that tropical factory, right? And Key Ronin, we got some tropical cooking up in there. But wait till I put that Jade and Chasing together, though. Flawless victory. Flawless victory. I don't know what you talking about. You ain't gonna tell me what I'm gonna be doing. You can't tell me what. Don't worry about what I got going on. I said that. You got something cooking up in there. You know, babies will be here soon. You already had food this morning, so I'm just putting you a couple of more in there. I'll fill your bowl up again tonight. But I see you don't want to be outside no more long because ain't nobody running wild and you leading them in the wrong direction, which I told you, you burnt that up. You came here thinking you finna have that treat in there, huh? That treat ain't in there, my boy. Better yet, it is a treat in there. It won't be no hole. It won't be no hole. Yeah, it won't be no hole. When you mess yourself out for that, this is how big your treat gonna be. It won't be the hole. Because you chose to do what you want to do. So, since you burnt your own bridge, and that's how I'm coming. It's the best I can do for you. Do better. You want better, do better. Want better, do better. Want better, do better. Simple. You ain't getting another treat, baby. I don't know why you putting your hand up. You ain't getting no another treat either. You might well sit on down, boy. Know what you thinking about? I didn't say bark. You thought I said bark. You know the difference. You know what I said. I'm almost done. TV eating family. I'm finna go over through there with you guys. I'm almost done, huh? She tried to buck the sister. Nah, that's that boy Dice. That's Dice, Papa. That's Dice. Small treat. Yeah, that's all he get. You know, this how the treat look. This what they get right here. They get this every morning. Every now and then I give them 2 pieces, and sometimes I just give them 1. But this what he supposed to got. He supposed to got a whole slab. But he went out there thinking I done had a big eye on him and doing what he did. And I looked outside, and he got drool coming out his mouth. Want me to tell you the reason why he had drool coming out his mouth? Because he out there licking piss. I told him about that. So since he want to lick piss, he gonna get the baby. He gonna get the little small end of the stick. He burnt his own bridge. That's what happened. That's the only bridge. That's the only part of the bridge that still was there. Was that little bitty piece? Because I stopped it. I stopped the fire for him. So he need to be grateful that I'm showing good sportsmanship, and I put that fire out because it almost burnt out. You understand me? He almost burnt the whole bridge. Yeah, he almost burnt the whole bridge down. I think I may get them treats, man. Them right there at Walmart. They at Walmart, they come in the box. It's 2 in the package. It'll be the best deal is to get the one in the box. You're gonna spend no more than about $10, $10 a change. But it's 2 full bags. Let me show you, they ain't really beating you too. They ain't beating you in the bag either. Yeah, it got plenty of iron at the top, but you got plenty of treats at the bottom. You got plenty of them. Yeah, it's beef. Yeah, it's beef, brother. Yeah, it's beef. I ain't really been, every now and then I cut up with that chicken. I start passing out leg quarters every now and then and let them get a little tease them with that raw. But I ain't a raw feeder. But every now and then I just throw them a piece of raw out. You know what I'm saying? Just a piece, not no whole chickens and all that. You know what I'm saying? I tried doing that and I noticed my dogs can't even, they ain't acting right. And I'm already knowing that, I really follow the laws of the land too. You know what I'm saying? So, well, the ones that make sense to me, I follow. You know what I'm saying? But I had already did my research on it. You know what I'm saying? Raw feed and raw is really not good. So, every now and then I throw a little something up out there. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that little something ain't that bad. That's what I need to go do. I'm glad we talking about that. I need to go get some deworming medicine today too. Need to go get me a couple of bottles. Need to deworm all my bulls today. To be honest with you, I need to get some yearly shots out too. I just thought about that. I think it's about his time to get his yearly shot. Nah, no, it ain't. His in August. His in August. His in August. Yours in March, I believe, my boy. What I may start doing, TV Inc. family, I may start celebrating my animals' birthdays, man. They birthdays, it's so many, I got so many dogs to well, that's the excuse. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna make that, that's justifying. That's me trying to justify the reason why I haven't celebrate their birthdays. But what I am gonna do, I'm gonna start celebrating their birthdays as well. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna make sure I mark everybody's birthday. I gotta go get paperwork and go check out everybody's birthdays again. Got so many of them. You know what I'm saying? I just been loving them. You know what I'm saying? But to be honest with you, I'm gonna just keep it real with you. And this fact though, this ain't no made up stuff right here. Every day is their birthday here at TV Inc. family. So, you know, even though, you know, I haven't been buying no cakes and cookies, you know, on a certain day, they get that all year round. As you guys can see, we never run out. We never run out. We stay loaded. We stay loaded. We stay loaded. We stay loaded with gifts, you know what I'm saying? We stay dropping them old steaks and potatoes and rice on them, you understand me? We stay beating them down with that fruit. We stay beating them down with vegetables. That's what we do here at TV Inc. family. So, you know, every day of their birthday. So it ain't like, you know, even though I noticed I haven't been celebrating the day they was born, I feel like every day is their birthday. When you ride with someone that look at life from that standpoint myself, I look at it like every day my birthday. You understand me? Even though, you know, we're going to cut up on the day I was born, you understand? But at the end of the day, it just feel normal when that day come up to me. Because that's what we doing all year round. You know what I'm saying? Just like me and my bulls. That's what we doing all year round. We cutting up all year round. You understand me? Yeah, for real, huh, bro? Nah, for real, for real. I like your setup. Good job keeping it clean. Overstood. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah. Be honest with you, this came with Viz, you know. If y'all go back and look at some of my very first videos when I'm not gonna say I wasn't nobody. I'm not gonna say I wasn't a nobody, but didn't nobody know about me. You understand me? I really didn't have nothing going on, and I really wasn't on this channel like that. I created it. You know, I ended up doing everything that I needed to do to get set up, but I really wasn't, you know, using this channel for nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's only because I didn't have enough subscribers to go live, to be honest with you. So I just didn't really care less about care. You know, I didn't care too much about the channel. But after a while, love his channel. Overstood, appreciate you. But after a while, once I realized, man, you know what, man? It's time to start standing on business, man. It's time to start standing on business. I just said, man, I'm gonna go and drop this thing in low kill and just start cutting up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like at first, what I was doing was I was too busy watching a lot of other lines. And I noticed that a lot of other lines that I was watching was people that was in the box. You know what I'm saying? They was like in the system. They was in a system that caused them not to be able to think outside the box. They just in the box. Really, be honest with you, I'm gonna just keep it all the way huncho with you. I'm gonna keep it all the way huncho with you. A lot of people that act like they thinking in the box are really people that's thinking outside the box. They just want you to stay in the box because they so small-minded. You know what I'm saying? Meaning they too busy thinking that you a competition that they have to worry about. So they sit here and make you think that if you do anything outside of this, you can't be successful being a content creator. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason why they able to sell that to you is because you'll be looking at their channels and be like, damn, this fool got 1 million subscribers. He got 6 million subscribers. This person, every time he dropping, he got hundreds of thousands view counts, and people are engaging and this here. So in your mind, you would think, oh, this one here mean way right here. You know what I'm saying? I know he know what he talking about. I know he know what he talking about because he got millions subscribers and he got hundreds of thousands of people that's tapping into all his content. You know what I'm saying? So you begin to start thinking, oh, they got it together. But then you start, if you was a person like me, you begin to start realizing, dang, I'm accepting what this fool is saying, that's telling me this is how I need to go by doing it. But I'm really being too hard on myself trying to do that. Because I'm feeling like if I don't put no red nose on today, then ain't nobody gonna, tap in. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I used to feel. Like a lot of people that was getting on this platform talking about ways of being successful, being a content creator. A lot of them really had me thinking that you have to put your red nose on. You really have to be something that you really not in order to make it happen. Or you can be you and not get, you know what I'm saying, get the buzz, you know what I'm saying, that you trying to get, basically a quick fix, you know what I'm saying, in a short period of time. You know what I'm saying? It'll take you longer if you just be yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was getting it. Like if you be yourself and you just try to be everything outside of what your channel is supposed to be about, it ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed, like, dang, man, I want to share something else with my audience, man. I don't want to just share my dog. Today I want to share I want to let them, see who I am. I want to get the feeling who I am. I want to share one of my family pictures on one of my shorts or something. Or I want to, let them see me, doing something that's creative that I like doing, like being in the studio and stuff of that nature. Like, I want to be showing me, me raw footage of me in the studio, or raw footage of me writing and creating a song that was heartfelt to me, something that I'm feeling or something like this, and woo, woo, woo. So when I start thinking outside, hey, how you doing? Clock it in. Clock it. You know what I'm saying? Once I start going outside of what these big time or these big content creators was trying to reach me with, I started noticing, man, people start really buying into my program. You know what I'm saying? Not buying into my program, but I start getting people's attention. You know what I'm saying? When I start just being all over the place. You know what I'm saying? And when I say all over the place, I'm not saying all over the place like I'm a jump in energy. I'm just saying all over the place, meaning I'm enjoying being me. I'm being, you know what I'm saying? I'm being instead of trying to be. You know what I'm saying? In other words, I'm not trying to be, I'm being. You know what I'm saying? So whatever I get feeling like, all right, I'm gonna drop this on her. I'm gonna drop this on her. Oh, I'm gonna drop this on her. I'm gonna do this here today. I'm gonna come in this way. I'm gonna read this here. Once I start doing that boss man, the man that created this platform, started saying, hey, we got one that studied dropping back to back. This is the one we need to be checking out. He gonna keep, he looking at this. This must be his job, because he got too much free time to where he steady dropping. So he must be looking at this as being his job. So we need to push him more, because he's one, this longevity right here we dealing with. And that's what the boss man was looking at, like, this someone that's taking a chance. A lot of people are like, I don't think this content stuff gonna work. I'm gonna do it, but I do gotta do this here too. I'm one of the ones that said, you know what? It's time for me to start stepping out with faith, stepping out on faith, and just start being. You know what I'm saying? And then that's what happened. I started running my own lawn service. I started being a content creator. I started investing in the stock market. I just started just investing and just saying, I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm gonna educate myself so much, and I'm gonna learn by trial and error. I'm gonna let trial and error teach me. And just continue consistency. Overstood. And that's what happened. That's how you guys end up running across me. As far as trying to, dress up and trying to be something that a lot of these content creators was telling me I needed to be in order to get it popping, it wasn't really working. It wasn't working. It could work. No, don't get me wrong. What they saying, it could work. But at the end of the day, I feel like I'm dragging when I'm doing that, because I'm starting to I'm leaning towards more chasing him and what he got to say next, and he keeping me on the chase. Oh, well, man, the next season, or the next, y'all be preparing for the next. I got something else to start. So now I'm relying too much on his information that I know he's not even bringing all the way out, because it's a catch to it. The moment he gets you so far, yeah, man, y'all can start buying into my seminars, man. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So I said to myself, you know what? I'm gonna read between the lines. And I'm gonna take what he's not giving me between the lines and start applying it to my system. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start bringing that to me and then make it happen. You know what I'm saying? But be honest with you, truth be told, it's never really been hard for me to do anything. Anything I put my time and energy and heart into, it always start popping for me. It popped for us all. You know what I'm saying? We just be in our own way. We extraordinary beings, man. We just be so caught up in thinking that we ain't got what it take. If we ain't got this on, or we ain't doing this or this and this here, and guess what it do? It have us sit here chasing the rat. That would start happening. You chasing the rat, meaning in other words, you get yourself caught up in the rat race. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. Nah. I ain't doing none of that. I ain't gonna sit here and be waiting on the next man to drop his next video about on how to be a successful content creator when I'm already knowing he really holding back. He holding back a lot of the information because he want me to pay for the real information. And I feel like, in me personally, I feel like I'm open to get a gain to anybody as long as you give me a opportunity to feel you out to where I know this really what you want. Then I sit down with you and give it to you for free. But I got to know you value your time like I value mine. So I'm not going to just sit here and just put my hard work into somebody that's not taking it serious. Every time I'm talking to you, you wail over here. Hey, bro, you know I'm sitting here trying to build with you about something that's going to benefit you for lifetime, bro. You instead of worrying about ass and titties over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, or you know, a female, you know, I could be building with her. She started worrying about, damn, this man, her strong-minded, man. Oh, I like how he look. That's not the focus, mama. It's time to focus on this here. I'm trying to give you this here. Get this here first. Get this here first. Focus. Overstood. Focus. But, yeah, TV Inc. family. This stuff really, once you get out of that rut, and everything else just come naturally. It just becomes something that just where it's like, it's nothing hard to do no more. It's nothing hard to do no more. Because, be honest with you, I already knowing, this just show you what's Zam, fam. What's Zam? What was this here, New Orleans or something? What's Zam? You know what I'm saying? Gotta be some New Orleans shit right here. What's going on, man? But I was gonna say, I already know what's gonna get something popping every time I put something on my channel. I already figured that out. I'm already knowing what it is. See, this is what I do. I give y'all this, and then once I notice, oh, they ready for something new. They ready for that hot shit. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my friend. They ready for that. They ready for that raw. That raw flamboyant shit. You understand me? Then I bring that out. It's like my secret weapon. I'm already knowing my secret weapon now. I got that cocked and loaded now. So whenever the motion starts slowing up, I know how to go get that weapon out. I know where it's at. I know, because you got to remember, if you go back and check my short side, I have a short that have attract 130,000 viewers. I'd have a short that attracted 20-some thousand, 30-some thousand, 40-some thousand. So them are my weapons. This is what I already know gonna get caught. I know how to get active. Now I know how to get active. What I need to do is just cruise. We need to cruise. And when it's time to bring the weapons out, then I bring them out. Then I start firing the shots. I'm not gonna fire all my good weapons and burn you out with that, because they're supposed to be like treats. You know what I'm saying? Them ain't gonna be nothing you get on a regular. If you do get some of that, it's just gonna be a little bit of it. But whenever I'm ready to bring it out, you're gonna get a whole lot of it in just one video. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just all about paying attention, people. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard. Just be you. Don't get caught up in, man, you gotta do this here. What's that? Our speed said you gotta do this here in order to become successful. If you only paid attention to our speed, Speed, whatever his name is, I Am Speed, I believe that's his name. I caught into the little brother and tapped in and seen the little brother really. And he took off. You want me to tell you why he took off? Because he was flamboyant. He was just jumping energy. He was just doing whatever, just whoop, just being him. He was just being. That's how he started popping. You know what I'm saying? If you go back to the very beginning of I Am Speed, he started popping just being. Just go back and check out some of his beginning videos before he really started popping. He was just being. He wasn't doing nothing special or nothing that was just something that you would say, oh, and you go to fall every time. He was just being. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Overstood, yeah. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know it. I'm gonna bring it out. May bring y'all a little special, a little teaser, you know, you know what I'm saying? Just to show you. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. It just look like I'm not. I'm on one. I'm on one. I'm on one. You know what I'm saying? But I just enjoy building with you guys. That's all it is. At the end of the day, if I just resort to that, then it's gonna be like I'm acting. That was just something that came out the blue, or something that just popped off by me just being. It ain't nothing that was wrote. That wasn't nothing with a storyline. That wasn't nothing that I had wrote. That wasn't no role play. That was real life that was going on in that scene. I was really creating content, building with you guys like this. And the boss man snatched the highlight out. See, that's the beauty too. Once you start popping, the boss man, you don't have to snatch out highlights out of your content no more. The boss man knowing, oh, this gonna grab him. He already be having, soon watch, soon I end this live, it's gonna be a highlight waiting on me. And it's up to me if I wanna post it. Normally I be like, I be too hard on myself. But what I need to stop doing is stop doing that. Because the boss man didn't pull, he didn't catch that caption and put it to the side just because he just wanted to put it to the side. He said, in his heart, in his mind, the system that he got is a system that had paid attention to the algorithm. Meaning this system is already understanding the algorithm. So even though it looked like some old lame shit to me, excuse my French, even though it looked lame to me, that's not what the algorithm saying. That algorithm saying they buying into this. Even though you to the watchers, it may be a lot of that lame ass shit, but they watch it. You see what I'm saying? Like, think about it. It'd be a lot of lame shit we be on here watching, and we'll sit there and watch it. And then we'll be just sitting there looking at it because we get so burnt down of watching all this old drama shit, this and this. So something that just might be one of those moments from some of that, you know what I'm saying? We'll just sit there and watch it. And then all of a sudden we'll watch it so long and be like, damn, this ain't that bad. I can watch another one of these. And then before you know it, whoop, we done got caught up in that. Now your phone's sending you shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, man, it's not hard, man. It's not hard. It's not hard. I understand now. It's not hard. I'm 41 years old and I'm understanding it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to think about it. It don't even have nothing to do with no aging no more. It don't have nothing to do with no aging no more. It's all about paying attention, man. That's what it's all about, paying attention. Get out your feelings, sit back like a fat Mac and just watch. Oh, okay, I got you. Let me take this here. I'm gonna put a spike, let me put a twist on this here. I'm gonna be being me, but I'm gonna understand that being me comes with drama. You know what I'm saying? What you mean? What is drama? Drama gonna be scenes in my content where I didn't end up getting bothered by what someone of my dogs did. One of them the piss cake. God damn, man, that's drama. That's drama. You got to think about it. What is drama? Drama is a whole lot of it's a whole lot of stuff going on to make you say, well, what's they gonna do now? This here. So since I'm understanding that, I said to myself, okay, all I got to do is just be, because it's a whole lot of drama being my content dealing with these dogs. I got 9 dogs with 9 different personalities. Got some being stubborn, that's drama. I got some that's open-minded. I got some that's real loving, that's real clingy, could create drama. Man, stop. God dang, get down. This drama. So it just something that just come natural. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta be. See, we make it hard because we be trying to be something that make us say, I don't think this right. I don't think this is right. Nah, this ain't it. Nah. I think I did it wrong. But when you just being and you just being you, it comes naturally. You see what I'm saying? So, with that being said, TV Inc. family, we on one. Yeah, we on one. We ain't on two, we on one. We on one. We ain't letting up, and we gonna stay down. Because it don't matter if we get 100 people on my live, we get 2 people ride the live, or we don't get nobody ride the live. We believe that we live enough to entertain a live. So all we gotta do is focus on our game shot. And keep taking the shot. Cross him over. You know what I'm saying? That's all we gotta do, keep focused on our game. Think about Steph Curry in the beginning of Steph Curry career. Wasn't nobody looking at Steph Curry. Steph Curry, some major colleges was overlooking his boy game. He didn't get no scholarship with a major college. He got a scholarship with an old mediocre college. You know what I'm saying? College that you probably went in, and all of a sudden start. Before you know it, Curry, you hearing about him out. Curry. Yeah. And when it was all said and done, yeah, that's when Golden State, you know what I mean? Yeah, they start coming snack. Man, we got these mid-MMs. Yeah, come play for us. Yeah. So that's all I focus on. I focus on my game. You know what I'm saying? I don't worry about the shot clock. I don't worry about the disturbance on the outside of my game, trollers. I just focus on my piece. I understand where I'm going. All right, let's focus on that. I know where I'm going. I don't need to let nothing else come between that. That's like my queen. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? My beach mode is like my queen. It's like my ride or die. This who gonna be with me when ain't nobody else gonna be here with me. That's my beast. That's what keeps me going. That's what keeps me fueled. Keep that fuel in my tank to keep me, stepping out, putting it down and being, you know what I'm saying? So I can't let her down. I can't let her down. She been with me too long. She the only one believe in me in the end. Because she knowing what we capable of. You know what I'm saying? So if I let her down, I'm letting myself down. You know what I'm saying? So you got to look at it from that standpoint. Because if you don't, you'll find yourself getting too wrapped up around numbers. Numbers, to a certain extent, is proof that what you're doing is working, right? But outside of the numbers is way great. It's something way deeper than the numbers. You know what I'm saying? That lasts the longest. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I say, okay, you ball now, and I ball later. But the key is who gonna ball the longest. That's what it's about. Who gonna ball the longest? That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? You balling now, I see you. You putting up your jump shot, you got a whole lot of stuff going on too that I'm capitalizing off of. That's making me understand that once I reach your point, not to do that. Because I seen what's hurting you. So even though you look, broke ass nigga, you ain't got shit going on. I'm looking at you. And I'm seeing how people that you probably got going on with you, or rolling with you, it's just people that's rolling with you because you got the fame right now. Your genuinely supporters they didn't kind of toe ass, they didn't kind of peeled off because they seeing you deviating from what real demand. So I'm learning from the side, like, okay, I ain't gonna do that. Once I get up there, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna get up here and start ignoring my comments. I'm gonna forever stay on my comments. Oh, this here. Meaning at the end of the day, even if I'm not always the one behind my comments, I need to have somebody that's set up whenever I do reach that point to where they answer my comments. You know what I'm saying? Reach it out for me time to time. Hey, man, look out, Theo, we got one comment I really can't answer that. You got to answer this. Man, what's going on? Man, it's All State, man. He was saying something about such and such. All right, let brother know such and such, such and such, such. I'm going to get back to this here. You know what I'm saying? Let him know I'm going to be back. and have it set up to where I get receive calls. You know what I'm saying? I never forget where I come from. I'm always showing that same affection, that same concern that I had when I didn't have nothing. That's what make people, that's why I say it's about longevity. In order to be able to stay in that bracket, in order to be able to stay relevant, you have to look at it. You have to look at it forward. It got to be something. It got to be way bigger than just right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm already understanding that I never sleep on or forget what got me where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So whatever got me where I'm at, I can't allow the beast to get lazy. I can't allow the beast to get lazy. I got to stay in beast mode because that's what got me at. The only time when I need to shut down or not doing nothing is when the Father called me home. As long as I'm active, healthy, looking good, feeling good, I need to be bringing that same drive, that same go, that same thing I gave you guys from the jump. That's the only way I'm going to last long and I'm going to stay relevant. Think about Jordan. Even though Jordan reached a certain point now to where he done got so big to where he ain't answered or signing every autograph no more, it's still something going on that still got his fins biting on the bait. You want me to tell you what I believe it is? I'm going to just keep it real with you. Majority of people that bought into Jordan program in the beginning was people that were genuinely messing with Jordan because of his game, and he had vision, his struggle, that's everything. And when he created his shoes, they bought into it then. They was already hooked by that. Then they start being a part of it so long, being so committed to it and standing behind it and want the best for him because they understood his struggle and understood, you know, his hard work, you know what I'm saying, that he put behind his game and, you know, motivating other players and this and this here. But as he started getting bigger and bigger and bigger, those comments he used to answer at the bottom, he probably ain't even answer them no more. It started being too many for him to answer this and this here. Instead of him saying, man, I'm a billionaire now. I can have people for every I have people for all. I need people in order. I need people in line to take care of that. I don't need my people to think that I done reached a certain height. Now I'm looking down like you ain't got your shit together. Fuck what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it looks like now. You can't get that autograph you used to kind of get when you pull up on Jordan. You can't get that direct, you know what I'm saying, connection like you used to before you got big. So what I'm getting at is what done happened now is now the habit that's built around Jordan is really a habit now. It's like a crack addict. It's like a heroin addict. Now people are like a heroin or crack addict. They knowing that it ain't the same no more, but they still buying into it because they feel like they can't get rid of it. They feel like they can't hold the title of being relevant without the shoes on his feet or without the jersey shirt on that got him where he at now. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they can't stand out in crowds or look like a big fish and this here. These are habits that people have that got, you know what I'm saying, addicted to. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, what I'm getting at is this. I would never create that. I would never allow that to happen. The more I get bigger, I want to set people in position to take care of those kind of things for me. I don't ever want my people to ever think that I'm ignoring them. We have to remember. See, a lot of people get so big to where now they saying, shit, I finally made it. Fuck them. If they don't want nothing fuck with me no more, I don't give a damn. I'm a billionaire. I'll probably die before this money run out. And I ain't gotta let them know that I'm behind some of this shit. I put this shit behind Ralph Lauren. Or I put this shit behind Steph Curry. Or I put this shit behind LeBron James. And they'll never know that I have some parts of this, and they'll still be buying my shit. They billionaires now. So they don't give a fuck. They still fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you. You don't give it this here. They can do that now. And you'll never know that you still buying their merch. Because they using a whole different face now behind they, yeah, you see what I'm saying? So I don't want to ever get too wrapped around that cocky state to a point to where I start operating like that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, that's something that I got to live with. I got to lay in the bed and deal with at night. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not cool. You will have to face that reality. You will have to answer for that. You know what I'm saying? You have to answer for that. Because what people don't understand is this. People are our biggest asset. Shout out to my... I done gave a lot of my books away, man. But this is one of my favorite guys right here. I don't know if y'all want to know anything about this boy here. This boy's tough. He the one that wrote Rich Dad Poor Dad, right? That's one thing that I learned from him. And when he broke it down to me, I said it makes sense. It's laws of the universe. It's laws of the land. It's the way the Father wants things to be. He wants us to understand that we can't do without one another. We need one another in order to be able to herb and flow, in order to soar like an eagle. We need each other. So it goes back, it brings it back to people are our biggest asset. I can't do it without you guys, man. I would never be a success that I want my heart desire if you guys are not involved. They're just point plain facts. Like it's no other way you can see it from no other standpoint. If I'm trying to be an entrepreneur, I have to be willing to let go of my pride, man, get out of my feelings, man, and understand that just because I done been a part of a certain lifestyle so long and I'm thinking, you know, interacting with different other people and people, you know, it's a bad thing. Because, you know, when you in the streets or something, you didn't grow up in the streets, even though you knowing that, you know, the fiends are your biggest asset, you know what I'm saying? The bars are your biggest asset. You know, in order to be able to remain relevant and to become a success in the streets, you have to deal with people. Even though you don't want to, and you want to walk around with like you got a chip on your shoulder all day, you got to let that go in order to get some action going on. So it's the same as this. Once you start building good habits, you start showing in your behavior patterns. Because all of a sudden, that's why I say that old saying, I believe so much in it. What is that? What is that old saying? I'm gonna get to it. What is that old saying? Birds of feather flock together. No, I don't believe that. I believe that to a certain extent. I'm telling you, facts. Birds of feather flock together. I'm going to break it down to you because I know a lot of people say I believe that to a certain extent. This is why. Think about it. If you're a part of a certain environment of people, a body of people that's doing a certain thing that you have overcome, and you continue to try to reach this certain individual, appreciate the love, and you continue to try to reach this certain individual, and you noticing that this person just not where you at in life, and you continue to stay in an environment, guess what happened? Those problems that person dealing with, you're going to end up creating a problem within you that's going to have you battling with those same kind of problems to a certain extent. May be different, it be a little different from him, but all problems is problems, right? A problem is a problem, right? Good is good, right? Bad is bad, right? Right is right, left is left, right? So what I'm getting at is, the more you continue to stay in that environment with those same birds that's flocking, even though you may on that time, you're gonna notice that every time you leave from that circle and you headed home or you going to go do what you're doing, you leaving from them, you separate from them with disturbance. You ride feeling some type of way like, damn, man, I'm getting tired of this fool here. Been helping him fool. I'm trying to help him, man, but and before you know it, if you really look into it, the core part of what them emotions you battling with, you'll begin to say, damn, I'm sounding like this fool. Every time I'm around this fool, that's all he doing is complaining. Even though I'm trying to make them see it different, I'm leaving from here and I'm complaining now. Man, this fool, I keep doing this every time I need him. This, every time this here. See, you have to dig in the core, boy, to what the cliche, you have to dig core in the sand. Don't play on the surface when you play with words, man. Birds of feather flock together. First thing a person say, I believe that to a certain extent. No, it's facts. It's not nothing that study being repeated, drilled in your mental in every environment you run across. If it don't have no truth in it, it's the truth. Regardless of how you want to look at it, we always try to put a cushion on something. To a certain extent, just excel. That's how you that's how you overcome any challenge in life. You have to start holding yourself accountable. How you expect to embrace change when you still trying to you trying to justify everything you do that you know that's not going to attract change or help you accept change? You see what I'm saying? So basically what I'm getting at is we have to be people that understand that we can't do it without one another. We gotta accept that, people. Man, fuck that. I don't need nobody but God. That's a lie. That's a lie. You don't even understand what you're saying. Oh, only God can judge me. That's a lie. You just lied. You lied about you don't need nobody but the Father. You lied about that only the Father can judge. Don't you understand everything you just said is the Father? We would just know it ain't. They ain't no. This is the Father's creation. The Father has existed in each and last one of us. He worked through each and last one of us. So when you say that this motherfucker can't judge, yeah, they can. You just have to know the difference. You have to know the difference between someone that's criticizing you and is destructive and someone that's criticizing you and is constructive. Being destructive and constructive, if I said that right. You have to understand that you have to be able to distinguish the difference between a destructive and constructive. Meaning at the end of the day, when you hear somebody that's being constructive, you have to understand that's the Father talking to you now. Because anything good comes from the source. Anything that's the opposite that is coming from an entity that's against you, that wants you to stay blind to the facts, that wants you to continue to spin your wheel and make mockery of your existence. You have to understand that, my people. And I'm just being facts with you. That's the reason why people opinions matter to me. I know the difference between an opinion that's constructive and an opinion that's destructive. Just like a lot of people see, an opinion that's constructive gonna be an opinion of someone that's reaching out, trying to get your side of it, trying to understand your reality of it, to see if you are someone that's really engaged and really living what they witnessing. They got them voicing their opinion. And once you get them to understand it, then they, oh, dang, I never looked at it like that. Appreciate that, brother. Them construct them, the Father people. That's the Father really challenging you. Why are you doing that? Father know why you doing it, but he want to hear why you doing it. So you see, if you understand why you're doing it, so if you understand why you're doing what you're doing, then he will bless you with more. But if you still confused, he'll begin my child. Getting it, but I think I need to challenge him a little more. There's something else going on. Get one of my next children, my next creation. Subscribe to his channel. They subscribe. This is the Father works. When they hit that subscribe button, the ones that stick around, the Father in them. Because a lot of people that subscribe to my channel is not no locals. It's not no local jokers. Very intelligent people. I got almost 6,000 subscribers. And they haven't bagged out yet. These are not local jokers. These are not people to play with. These are very intelligent people, strong people. Very. That's why I never take any of my subscribers light. Everyone that's subscribed to my channel, regardless if it's a troll that's trying to stick around and act like he one of us, he don't last long without blowing up. Because that ain't what his heart desired when I'm pushing. So eventually he exposed his hand. They do it every time. Sometimes you gotta tell people something to make them understand. Overstood. But TVN family, Theo can't be Theo without you. And I'm just being honest with you. I live and strive and build and stay in oneness with what I'm in oneness with because of you. Regardless, you don't even know me. It don't matter if I know you or not, what you think. I know my Father, and my Father know you. So if my Father know you, I know you. Why? Because that's who guides me. My Father give me the understanding of who you are. He's good. And I let my guards down, which my guards be down majority of the time. I know when it's time to get action. If you was ever someone that know me, if you someone that know me, this in public, this real life I'm telling you right now. Anytime I'm in any environment or any person, I'm always gonna have a little space in between us, and I'm always gonna be in position to where if you try to do anything, I'm already on my pivot. I'm already ready to do whatever I have to do if some just go crazy, unexpected. I'm always in position. When I'm talking to somebody, I'm always in position. I'm always either doing, if you know me, just pay attention to me on live. Go look at every live that you watch me on. I'm never up and down like this. You'll never catch me up and down like this. Majority of the time, I'm like this. It's a habit. It's a habit. And when I'm in an environment, it's always a gap in between. I don't care who you is. I'm gonna always keep a gap in between us. And I'm always gonna be in fight. I'm always gonna be in stance to where if I have to do anything or I have to pivot out for you, yeah, I'm off the rip. If I have to retreat or fight, I'm always gonna be in position to where you don't have an up on me, to where you too close up on me. I'd faced some realities of that happening sometimes. Someone I thought was a homeboy had something on his chest about something he thought. I guess he thought since we cool together, and man, there's other visual that I'm cool with that's like a relative to me because his sister is my first cousin. This is her little brother. So man, her little brother ended up building a bond like this, someone that I looked up to because I was way younger than me. I liked his hustle. So when he ended up going to county, this homeboy that I messed with out the hood, come up with out the hood, started trying to pull up on his trap house and shoot at his girl. So me just paying the sideline, you know what I'm saying? Then I already warned him already. Man, bro, that ain't cool. So when Cuz came home, me being a good friend, something like a relative, hey, man, when he asked me, man, what been going on, man, since I've been gone? Because he know I'm still around. Man, it was just, little Mike, such and such, was doing what they doing, woo. Did nothing really just crazy to get out of line, but he was the only one. So when Cuz ended up finally catching up with him and let him know, hey, man, Lamar could say, you was at my spot and shit, doing this here, woo. He tried to lie about it. And then when he faced me, man, why you tell such and such, this and this here. By the time when I was coming out to let him know, hey, man, you know what you, bang. He fired off on me. I shot back, jammed at him. You know what I'm saying? It was it. And then he departed with one of my other partners. My partner that was telling them, both our partners, may he rest in peace. Both our partners, he telling them, hey, bro, you get out that car and you approach bro. He called him in my name. You approach him, bro, he gonna squabble. I'm telling you now, bro. He gonna squabble. I don't know about nobody else, but you gonna deal with him, you gonna have to squabble. You know what I'm saying? That's what he telling them. You know what I'm saying? So he already got that on his belief window. Man, I already know I find out I'm gonna have to deal with him, but he just like, I gotta make my point. He feeling some type of way like, you know, I did some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? But if it was on the shoes, on the underfoot, I would have did the same for you if he did that to you. You got your spot running and you got your people, you in the hole right now. You got your peoples out there in control of your environment, how you feeding your family. And a partner of ours come pulling up, trying to shoot at your girl and, you know, short stopping all your licks, knowing that everything you got going on is enough to hold the spot down till you come to the eyes, and then you got motherfuckers coming on your land, you know, pulling up on your land with the bullshit, drawing heat on your land, and when you come home, everything is out of whack because of this individual. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same for you. So it wasn't no one-sided thing. I'm gonna let him know too if it was like that. If it was on the other shoes on the other foot, and it was on if the shoes on my foot, I'd expect one of them to look out for me. But it don't always be like that. But that's what happened. So ever since that happened, I just stopped trusting being all up on somebody like this. Now, I'm always in stand, and I'm always to where if something goes on, I'm able to step off, I'm able to retreat, I'm able to, you know what I'm saying? Like ain't no just getting no up on me. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm always keep my distance. So if you do decide to try to get off on me, I'ma see it. I'ma see it. I'm catching you because one thing I'm good at. I'm good at watching everything. Everything that I watch is like an upside down triangle. So the moment you move your shoulders one way, you look a certain kind of way, I gotta remember, I've been in an environment with some of the best in the world. They just caged now. So if I'm in an environment with these kind of walks of life that's not to be played with or to took lightly, I'm already knowing what I'm already knowing the eye that I have now is way more lethal than the average Joe that's walking the foot of this earth. So that's the reason why I'm bringing this to your attention to give you the understanding that I know the difference between constructive and destructive. I know the difference. You can't come to me saying this and expect for me to fall for. I know what it sounds like. I know somebody being constructive. I know what it sounds like. I know the difference between the destructive. I know how destructive. So yeah, I'm always on it. I'm always on it. And I'm not one of those people that say, oh man, it's too good to be true. I don't want to attract none of that either into my life. I'm not one of those ones. I used to be like that. I'm not for to manifest that. If the problem don't exist, I'm not for to create it. So if it's good, let's be good. We'll worry about that problem that ain't existed when it comes up. Right now, it don't exist. So I'm worried about nothing but my good. Whenever they come up, then I worry about that. That's the reason why when I get around people and they like, damn, bro, this shit too good to be true. Oh, I'm gonna get out your way. I'm gonna get out your way. Because you don't understand the power you possess. You get too wrapped up around that and start believing too much in that. If I'm around you, whatever's for to happen, gonna happen to me and you. So, let me get up out of your way. Let me take my good with me while I can. I ain't finna get caught up in that what you on. Because you waiting on it. You want it to come. So I'm gonna be out your way. And all of a sudden I got your way. Man, you heard about such and such? What happened, man? Shh. Bro, I got caught up in some, really? Man, I knew that shit was coming, man. That's why I got out the way. Overstood, appreciate it. I don't know you personally, but I know you. It's heartfelt, real, recognized, real. Overstood. That's how you know me. Because you can feel the Father when you build with me. If you in line with your higher self, you can feel the Father. I can feel the Father in you, and you can feel the Father in me. That's the reason why you can get around people and say, man, damn, bro, I feel like I've been knowing you all my life, bro. That's because when you run across the people that stand for what you stand for, you can feel it. It's like you can't get enough. You don't even want to break apart from these people when you run across people like that. Get out. Enjoy being out. Let me wipe this out, TV Ink family. So I can let my baby in, man. She ready, almost ready to come in. Well, she ready to come in, to be honest with you. You don't even want to depart from people like that, TV Ink family. Let me get my charger too, TV Ink family. Hold that thought. That's the reason why it ain't a day yet when I jump on my live that I don't fight for you guys, man. I swear I don't. I don't ever go dull. I try not to do anything outside of what attracted you or what brought you here. I don't want to do anything outside it. I don't want to cost nothing that I worked hard for to leave my side. We deserve to be together forever. And ever, ever, forever, ever. Yeah, forever, ever. I'm your brother, you my brother. You my sister, I'm your brother. Just the way it's gonna be. But hold on, let me wipe this down right quick. I'm gonna tap back in, TV family. Let me go and knock this out the way. Knock this side right quick. Your dog just farted. It's normal, man. It's normal. They farted, man. Let them fart, man. It's normal, man. They got too much fiber in it. And if you was trolling, you was talking about me and I farted, huh? Man, it's normal, huh? If I do fart, man, I hope you catch it. I hope you catch it and turn it into a reel or something. Probably get you a view count, may get you 100,000 million views or something. No, that's what a lot of people live for. Not saying it's you, that's what you live for. That's what a lot of people live for, man. Trying to get to that bag, man. I don't blame you, man. Whatever brings you peace, I'm all for it. As long as it ain't hurting me or someone else. Straight up. I'm gonna let you out. You hold that thought. I know what I am gonna do is TV Inc. family, after I finish doing this, I'm gonna take you guys with me, man, and go pull up on one of these feed stores or Tractor Supply or something, man. I gotta get my dogs, I gotta deworm my dogs too. Gotta deworm my dogs. Man, I do. I don't feed raw, but from time to time I give them a piece of something. I'm not a big fan of raw. Yeah, every now and then I'll throw them a piece of something out there. It's too much stuff that comes with feeding your dogs raw. And like I said before, I'm just one of those people. I'm gonna take the risk, but if it's a risk that makes sense, nah, I'm not gonna take it if I know better. If I already know the outcome of it, I ain't gonna take that kind of risk. When it comes to a negative anyway, when it's a risk that I'm taking that has a negative, yeah, I'm not gonna, the negative attached to it, I'm not gonna take that risk. I know. I'm here cleaning up. Behind these dogs. Saying her cleaning up behind these dogs. Been okay. You can feel me and hear me. I've just been building, talking about some heartfelt stuff and been very excited about it. That's about it. That's right. Well, TV Inc. family, whenever I get this area, I clean this area up. We didn't knock it out. It look good in here. I'm gonna let y'all check it out after I finish though. You might well sit down, man. Every time I grab my treats, don't mean y'all get no treat. You ain't did nothing to earn them anyway. What you doing? I'm just putting kindness on my heart to give y'all a treat. I ain't did nothing today to earn no treat. Besides doing what I asked out of it. That you barely getting together. Y'all still working. Y'all still slacking. I make me some more mop water and pour out that dirty water out. You so proud of me, huh? That's what's up. I respect that. Boy, I ain't gonna lie to you. I know you was one of those members, man. I knew you was a member. And for a minute, I thought you was on some trolling time. I ain't even gonna lie to you. For real, man. But I knew. Some of my heart told me I'm probably going in on the wrong one. And I really wasn't going in. I was just protecting my peace. Some told me that you was, yeah. That's what's up. Let me pour this dirty water out. As you guys can see, look how the water done got. Yeah, it's about that time. Put some new water in here, because you know these pups finna get out here and do some pissing and pooping. And hold that thought. I'll be right back to you in a second. Jade, every time you see me, and when I'm out here, don't mean you just start. Come on. You whine too much. That's what I'm saying. You just whine. I ain't got hated. I bred you, created you, man. Or should I say, back? I wouldn't say I hated. I created you, but I don't know what I was thinking when I had your mama and your daddy. Bruh, whenever you piss, bruh, you don't walk in it, bruh. Come on now. I ain't, bruh. So what you do every time, bruh? Like you be knowing how to mop the floor. Hold on right quick, TV ain't found it. Let me put me some new mop water in here, put me some new chemicals in here. They finna get wild anyway. I already know them, that's how they do. Understood. You know, you family. Y'all family. It's only right that I do that. Get bored at work. Get back that way. I asked y'all, get back that way. Baby, why you doing that? You finna get put up. Come on, Kieran. Don't start doing that. You walking slow, they gonna start jumping on you. That's what you doing. You know what you doing. Then you're gonna be complaining about them jumping on you. Appreciate you. Amanda. I'm trying to figure out, is you just going through the motion or what? I let you out the potty and you just sitting right, you just standing there. Come on now. See what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna break the habit. That's what's becoming a habit. A lot of time y'all don't even have to potty, and I let you outside, you go just stand there just like, she just standing, look at this TB Inc. family. She just standing there. Look. She just standing there. And then she the one to do all this. Look, all this stuff I gotta pick up when I get out here. She the one put these poop piles right there in front of the door. And look at she just standing there. If she wasn't pregnant, I'd be putting her in timeout. That's what I would be doing. She do that all the time. Just sit, you just standing there. Come in. I'm gonna put you back in the house. You don't have to use the potty. In the house. You was outside the whole time for over an hour or something, you still just standing out there. You weren't even doing that. They were trying to play with you, you don't want to play. I know why, because you're pregnant, but still. You don't want to sit in the sun. I let you sit in the sun. You just want to stand in the sun. Go outside and stand in the sun by yourself and want some vitamin D. I let you do that. But just dragging and everyone else got to use the potty. You just, come on now. It's inconsiderate. Just sitting, she just standing there. You look, what are you doing? I know what it is. Them babies are not cutting up. Because I got on her this morning because she knows she don't do that. We graduated from that. I woke up this morning, I had a mountain in the cage. The poop pile was about like this. Look this high. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking now, but that's what it looked. It looked like it was pretty healthy. A big old pile of shit looked like 9 dogs shitted in one pile. Excuse my friends, TB Inc. family, and all the kiddos that be watching my channel. You did not say that. And I say that. Don't use those words. You way smarter than that. I'm trying to break that bad habit myself. If you on my live, help me. Get back. My mop and broom is not your enemy. Every time hey, leave him alone. No, he's a grumpy old man. Get away from this cage. Stop. Just told y'all, you know you're a grumpy old man. You sitting out y'all on his cage. He gets real loud. Y'all gonna scare you. Then what you gonna do then? You gonna run. Look at they sitting there bar. They right here on this cage with this madness. Check them out. I just wondering what's going on. Way all up on my setup, man. Y'all over here tripping. You really telling him to stop playing. He ain't running no show, I'm running the show. That's what he telling him. And that's all they want to do. Check, look at this here. That's all they want to do. What's it? Oh yeah, let me let you guys check out what I done. Let y'all check my little setup, but everything I done. I had turned out. What are you talking about? My little setup, man. My floor look wet right here. A little shiny, I just wet right here. They pissed over here. Baby, turned up Bolo. Nope. I already know what you're gonna be doing. You're gonna think it's time to come out. My son. And then look at her. Shut up, Jay. Look what he did. See, look what he did. This one right here, with this plan right here. He sat here, I don't know how he did that, TV Ink family. I don't know how he did that. He scratched that, I don't, I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know how he did it, but he better not break it up no more, because the cage that I got for them won't be here to the 5th of February. When he bust that all the way up, worse than that, he'll be on them rails. I put a mosquito, that little dog pillow on her, hoping he don't break it up. Shut up, Jay. Then look at her. Just dry barking. What are you barking for? What are you barking for? She don't even know why she barking. Ain't we all mutts? We are, yeah, we are. They're not the only mutts. Me and you, mutts too. Everyone is mutts. Ain't nobody a pure breed. You don't even make sense. Why the dogs only got to be mutts? Why you not a mutt? You not no pure breed. The hell? Talking about mutts. Yeah, we are mutts. Everything on her is mutts. We all mixed with something. Nobody on this planet no pure breed. Everybody mixed with something. The only pure breed, only pureness we have is being in oneness with the Father. That's the purest you get. Look at this meat. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. I see we see those trolls out now. We finna run my live for the run up. Now it's time to show good sportsmanship to these trolls. The trolls has been doing good today. How they TV ain't fan. Them trolls has been doing good. They been showing their best work. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was surprised. I really was wondering what happened. I thought they had jumped off the earth or something. Bruh, if you jump up here and grab the hold of this here, you would not get no carrot. Acting like a hoe. Better yet, I'm gonna wait. I'm not giving carrots out. Get in the house, Chaser. House. Acting like a hobo. Get in the house, bro. Get in the house, bro. Get in the house, bro. Get back. Acting like a hobo. Man, nobody keep wanting to hear you about your dog farted, man. I just gave you the understanding about let your dog enjoy busting his butthole low. If you don't like it, if you don't like it, put your mask on. Get down, baby. Get down. Hold on right quick, TV Ink fam. Get down, baby. Get down. You don't deserve to get no love anyway. Hard-headed. I will be running a giveaway tonight, TV Ink family. I ain't gonna run it just yet. I want to, but I'm not. I'm gonna wait. Hold on right quick. Let me put my little monitor on the charger so when I step outside to go pick up some poop. Get out of here. You don't deserve no water. You don't deserve nothing but enough water that I gave you. Stop playing. You're not gonna drink no more water than what I'm to give you. Get on. Look at her. The color starting to pop too, as y'all can see. Y'all don't see it? That's how her father did. Look at her color. You could have started seeing the try marks in her. And he grumpy. He mad. Look. And look. And now they in their feelings. They upset. I don't know why though. And he finna start tripping with her. Cause he feel like they tripping with his baby. You see how he looking at him? Stop. Hello? Yeah. All right. Man, they range anywhere from 2,500 on up. The ones right here with Key Ronan, she pregnant now. Gonna probably be 3K the most, man. So it's gonna be your opportunity, man, to go on and bite down on the pup, man, with a dope pig, man. Got some champion blood attached to it. She her father was a stud that was imported into the United States. Her mother got all kinds of big names attached to her pig, from Bait, Veneno. See how. And then look at him. Like he feeling some type of way that they barking at them. Look, see him grinding? He tripping. And look, he mad. Look, he mad. Appreciate the love, Sharika. And look at her. She act like she mad too. Like she taking up for her man. That ain't your man. Y'all never dated or nothing. Y'all would never have no babies together. He's a regular pit bull and you're a bully. Y'all won't be having no baby. This supposed to be her baby daddy. And she trying to get at him because he getting at her. Getting at this fool here. And then y'all hear Jade over there cutting up. Then I put my son up for to let him back out. But I put him up because he was jumping at my carrots. Oh, that's what he tripping on. That's what Dice tripping on. He feeling some type of way. Because I told him I wasn't gonna pass no carrots out. Because Chasing and Nala jumped at my carrots, trying to bite my carrots out my hand. Then look at them. My boy JD, what's going on, brother? Chase. Look, he's still tripping over there. He's still tripping. He felt in some type of way because they was and look at them, they want to trip. And then look at her. You pregnant, you ain't gonna do nothing, I'll open the cage. Doc, hey, what you tripping on, bro? What they done? You letting them know to leave them babies alone or what? Look how he doing. Look how he got his back. He feeling some type of way, Dice. He feeling some type of way. You ain't worried about that. He said he ain't worried about that. He ain't worried about you doing that, man. He said that. That's what he said. Well, he said that. Do that to him. That's who said it. This fool here. Dice said that. He said he ain't worried about that, bro. Say you don't stand a chance anyway. That's why he ain't worried about you. And then look at her. Get out of her, baby. You just went over there. It got that water mowed out. Now she want to get mad. And then look at the pregnant girl over here. Trying to bark. I ain't gonna do nothing. I let her out the cage. She gonna act like I tripped out but letting her out. And look at Jade. Jade. You wanted them carrots? You want them carrots, Dice? He mad. I put the carrots up. He feeling some type of way. And then look at these. Look at baby color started popping, man. I don't know, man. Look at her color. You know, her dad is a Merlin tri-carry. What y'all think going on with Jade, man? Jade is the smallest in the game right now. This girl ain't she ain't number 3 months. The dogs right here. Stop. Y'all stop. Y'all gonna push over my cage. Get back, bro. Get back. Just sit there and clean up. I don't need y'all to do all that. You have a ball, but you ain't gonna do no anything out here. Get out my pants, sniffing it. You gonna sniff up joggers in your nostrils. Sitting there sniffing my joggers. Good. What? Look. What? And then you want to get mad at them now, huh? And look at her. She don't like nobody grabbing her head like that. Stop. Y'all start tripping again. Stop. Leave my joggers alone. Yeah, that's what you can call them. You want them to be pit bulls, man, then hey, man. But if you want to know what they is, they bullies, man. Ain't no pit bulls over here. Ain't no pit bulls. You don't see no pit bulls looking like these dogs, man. This a pit bull right here, though. Yeah, that's a pit bull. Papers speak for themselves, though. But if you say they pit bulls, you entitled, man. It's your opinion, huh? That's how he be feeling when y'all jumping on him. They not listening to you, Key Ronan. They hear you saying stop. They not listening to you. They know you they mama, but they ain't trying to hear nothing you talking about. Look at her. He ain't even taking you serious. You getting all rowdy with him. He ain't even worried about you. Look how he's sitting up. Like, man, you ain't doing nothing, man. He just let he a scholar though. Man, I can't wait the baby finish popping, man. But I sure want to see what she look like in 6 months. We on 3 already, TV ain't found it. We on 3 months already. I want to see if a lot of these features gonna come out. Let me show you guys. And I'm seeing a lot of her daddy right now. Her daddy got some strong genes, man. Like that boy gonna touch something. He gonna for sure put them looks on him. What are you doing, bro? What are you hunching her, bro? It's tripping, bro. I can't wait to see these looks, man. I want to see if baby gonna take from her mother. That's baby right here. The smallest one right here. I wonder if she gonna take from her mother. Right now, she's showing a lot of her dad right now. That's how her dad looked at whenever he was her age. I wonder if when she started getting older, is she gonna take a lot from her mother. Yeah, that's the mom. Yeah, the blue girl. And look at this fool here, man. He ain't even ready to work. You just 5 months, bro. You trying to hunt your sister, bro. Get off your sister, bro. Now you sitting there like you done put in some work. They be tripping, man. And look at her. She thinks she the toughest. Look at this. Look, she thinks she the toughest one. Look at this here. He ain't even taking her serious. He ain't taking her serious. Look how he still laying now. Like he letting her know, man, I'm the big dog. And she's serious too. Look, she extra serious. And then look at her. She's sucking his Peter Weeper. Yo, what's going on, man? Look at baby. Look at baby. She's serious. He ain't even worried about her. Look how serious. That's why I say he a gentleman, man. He don't be doing no tripping. That's his sister right there. They like to jump him, and then whenever somebody trying to jump Nala, she don't be feeling it. Get off his ears. He don't want you on his ears. Leave his ears alone. Hey, look, that's his big sister. Nala's big sister. Stop. You get mad at him, you all jumping on him. How you gonna get mad and you jumping on him? I'm in Texas, huh? Look at this girl here. 5 months, man. That's 5 months. This dog ain't even done growing. Y'all want to see the father of these dogs to all my newcomers? I'm going to show you the father. The mother over there barking. The mother pregnant again. She about to have her puppies the day before, day before Valentine's Day. Supposed to have my own Valentine's Day, but the vet said the 13th. And then she gonna piss right here. Man, don't walk in it. Look at this, man. Hold on right quick, TV ain't found. Let me get this up right quick. Let me get this up. Don't walk in there. Hey, don't walk in there. Just sitting here walking around. Don't walk in. Track my floor. I just mop my floor. Swept and mop my floor. I've been glad I'm letting y'all stay out, stretch your legs, and be bad. But I should put you up. I haven't treated my yard again. I treated it some months back. I don't even remember when the last time I treated. So I don't. They still in training right now. They'll go outside and potty, but I don't. Right now I'm not. I don't want to take a chance to let them get out there and start responding to whatever's in their yard that my older dogs was responding to before they got immune to it. So it's just a chance I don't want to take. Whenever I treat my yard again, which that's probably gonna be, I'll probably treat it sometime this weekend. Okay. Man, anywhere from 25 to 3K, brother. It's gonna be a steal of a deal, though, brother. The dog that one that's pregnant right here, that's China blood, man. She got some of the best names attached to her, man. This here just to get my name out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna probably do it once or twice. It's really quality. I can already start being stiff on my prices because I'm not in desperate need of no money. So, I sit on mine, but I just want to get my brand out there, man, so I can have somebody that's standing behind me, man, stamping my name, you know what I'm saying? So that's the only part of the reason behind it. And I just want to be able to bless somebody around the world, man, that's trying to get started, man, bless them with some quality. Bando Commando, Bando Commando, Bando Commando, Bando Commando. Let y'all see this. Here, son. Here. It's the father of the pups right here. It's gonna be the father of the pups. That's the mother over there doing the most over there, but this will be the father of the pup, my nano boy. He's a tri-merle carrier, man. We probably got some tri-merles in there, man. This girl here, that's that China blood right there. She got some of the best names attached to her pig. He do too. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Nano boy. Short, compact, man. Heavyweighter. But this the mother to these pups. These pups right here, that was her first litter. Hold on, if I pass these carrots out. Let me show you, let you guys see that's my regular pit bull right there, y'all. That's my son, Dice, my first dog. Get down. Get out for me then, get back. Stop, baby. I always want to bite. I'm gonna drop my Gmail. And I'm gonna put my IG in there too. I'm gonna drop my Gmail and my IG in there, man. I really ain't been cutting up on IG as much. I'm gonna start though. I've been kind of dropping little shorts and stuff on it, but I ain't really been turned up. But I'm gonna show you this Nala right here. I'm gonna show you guys that father. That's the mother over there pregnant again. This girl right here. I'm gonna show you who I matched her up with. Who I matched her mother up with. To all my newcomers, I know all my regulars, man. My members that's a part of the family, I already know what's going on. They know what's going down on this end. Man, they wherever you want them to be. If you got some money in your hand, you got a bag. I'll show you everything they are. I'll pull out paperwork and everything for you. You got some money, you talking about spending some money, but just jumping out here trying to troll, asking what they are, and you know what they are. And then that ain't gonna get you no response, brother. Respectfully though. Yeah, these buckets for water. There's plenty of water in their buckets. All of them got buckets. See the water in there, all of them got buckets. The only ones that ain't got no buckets because they ain't haven't graduated. They're my puppies. Once they graduate and they able to show me they can handle buckets of water in the cage without pissing up the cage, then they would get buckets too. Man, Hammer, man, I wouldn't care. You probably can't afford it anyway. That's why you won't buy it. Probably ain't got no money to buy a dog. So you probably wouldn't. I believe you wouldn't. I believe you wouldn't. You ain't gotta tell me. I know you won't. The way you talking, you sound like you hoping I say you can have one for free. The way you talking, you want me to give you one for free. That's what's going on. He trying to get something. Yeah, that's what he is. He ain't no pure hater. He a natural born hater. That's what he is, a natural born hater. He don't even know where it come from. He trying to be the opposite of being there, but he don't know how to break the curse. He don't know how to break the curse. That's all he know. That's what make him feel whole. Make him feel whole. He be back. You know, they can't, when they get a load of me, they can't get enough. They gotta keep coming back. No matter how much I block them, put them in timeout, they just keep coming back. They just love being here. But this the father to Nala. This Nala and Chasen's father right here. Hey, Jay. This her father. This is good. This her right here. This is her father. That's her mother, the one that's pregnant over there. Nah, those exotics, brother. That's exotics. Yeah, that's a massive exotic right here. He an exotic too. She exotic, short and compact. She exotic too. Functional exotics though. This ain't no you know what I'm saying? Get over here. Yeah, these functional. These ain't the ones you put outside and they can't run, jump, or be outside for 5 minutes without sounding like they about to die. And this her father right here. This Chasen. This Chasen right here. This is his father. This his son right here. 5 months. They just 5 months. This right here gonna be this a teacup. It's a teacup right here. Teacup Billy. That's our father right here. The puppy right here. Hey, leave that alone. Nah, leave this alone. Nah, leave this alone. You can leave this alone. That's gonna get you popped today. I hate to say it, I hate to let the family know. But you eat that one up, I'm gonna pop you on your butt and put you up today. You ain't gonna keep eating my iPhone charges. Them charges cost me money. And you not paying for them. Yeah, tight skin and everything. They just 5 months, brother. They just 5 months. They just 5 months. That's their father right there. This their father. This their father right here. I'm gonna show you their grandfather. Let me see. Get out of there. That's what you gonna hear the whole time I'm in here dealing with these dogs. The whole time. Non-stop. This the mother pig. This the mother pig right here. The one that's pregnant now. This her pig right here. Let me see if I can blow this pig up a little bit. Let me see if I can blow it up. But these some of the names attached. Anybody know anything about these names? That stud right there, Teach. That's a stud in China right there. Her father was imported into the United States from China. This is her mother. This is the mother pig right here. This is the mother pig. This is the mother pig. Let me see if I can. This is the mother father right here. This is the mother father. Yeah, hold on. Let me get I'm gonna get her mother's. Good. I'm gonna get ready to put y'all up. Look at this dog, man. So these dogs gonna do this all day, man. These dogs ain't doing no playing, man. These are functional exotic. These ain't no backyard. Now I ain't gonna say no backyard. I don't like nobody when they saying no backyard. It don't make sense to me, to be honest with you. Everybody have their own personal meaning, what they mean by backyard breeding and all that. Let me see. Let me get the mothers. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I don't even know too much about a lot of these pigs. That's why I'm showing you the names, showing you what's attached to these dogs. I don't know if any of y'all know V Long. Shout out to my guy Eastside Exotic. That's the father. That's the father of baby. That's his dad. That's his dad. That was his name was V Long. Know some of y'all probably be on YouTube, but I probably ran across Eastside Exotic. But I used that stud over there with my ABKC girl right there, Sabi Hobby. And this was V Long. This was V Long pig right here. Stop! Y'all tired now, huh? Y'all finna get put up too. I'm finna give you these carrots. I'm trying to get at, looking for the mother pig. The mother pig, I mean. Look at them. I know I got that peg inside this in my phone. Let me run across it. Stop, Nala and baby. For put y'all up, man. It's gonna be my last time telling, I swear it is. She know. This Trunks pig right here, this they pig. These puppies, the ones you seeing now, the one Nala I'm calling and chasing. This Trunks, this is pig. This is they dad's pig. Hold on right quick. Yeah, yeah, I'll be there. This is that father pig right here. These puppies you seeing right here, that's the father pig. Stop! Dang. That's that pogo boy. That's that pogo again right there. It's their grandfather. And this their mother, mother pig right here. The mother pig. The one that the girl that's pregnant right now, this is her pig. House of Munch, that's her mother up here. That's her mother right there. These. But that's what her mother got in her right there, that blue Veneno. That mother, that the one that's pregnant right now. This is her pig. That's why I'm telling you guys. The dog, when I'm selling this dog for the dog, wait, the puppies, when I'm selling these pups for, if you don't come snatch them up at a certain time, they not gonna last long, man. I'm just giving you a heads up, bro. They not gonna last long. And the longer they last in my hand without nobody to come snatch them up, they probably gonna eventually, man, if they in my hands too long and they keep popping in my hand, price is probably gonna go up. But you know, after the puppies start filling out more, you begin to see, okay, yeah. Cause I really don't normally push my pups out my yard till they about 12 weeks old. You know, it all depends on the person who purchasing the dog. Person that purchasing the dog, he ain't gonna get the dog no earlier than 8 weeks. But I prefer to push my puppies out like 12 to 16 weeks. And the reason why, because I want these pups to be fully vaccinated. I don't want you pulling up saying, "Man, the dog died on me." It probably did. What you do? That dog was fully active and up and running and doing the most before you got that dog. So I don't want to hear nothing about, "Oh man, the dog died from paw." No, it didn't. No, it didn't. That dog was fully vaccinated when you got that dog. Dog didn't need no shots, brother. Dog didn't need no shots. All they needed for you to keep that yearly shot up and keep deworming and taking good care of them. As far as it getting in your hand and dying and all this here, you must be the cause of that. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why, I got my mind wrapped around pushing my dogs out at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want nothing, I don't want no BS to be attached to my brand, man. So, that reason why it's like when these puppies come, get her, baby. All right, you right here. I'm finna put y'all some water in these bowls, and I'm finna get ready to go to Tractor Supply, the feed store, so I can get me some dewormer. But I was gonna say, you guys gonna witness from day one on up with these puppies. When these puppies come, that's just how I operate. You gonna see everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be dragging and keeping you on the line. Want to see the puppy? We ain't doing no chase, man. Ain't no chase when it comes to TV Inc. When you ride with TV Inc., man, you get raw footage from the day one to the end. You understand me? We ain't holding back no information. Holding back information ain't doing nothing prolonged. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't trying to do none of that, man. I'm trying to get it in and get them out if I can. You understand me? But they ain't going. They won't be. They won't be headed. They won't be going out to the wrong hands though. If they do go down to the wrong hands, whatever happened, they gonna have to answer for it. You know what I'm saying? Not me. Not me. But I will. I'm not one of those individuals that's too too why can I put in work? Get stopped. I'm not one of those people that's just too overly protected behind my puppies. Yeah, I love them to death, and rather than be in a good home, you know what I'm saying. But I can't determine if a person is good or bad. Look at this here, man. Look at this here. Look at this here. Look at this here. Look at this here. This all day. When I watch this here. Watch this here. House! House! Get in the house! 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 Nala! House, Chase! House! Get in the house! 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 Get in that house! House, Chase! House, baby! House! Get in that house! House, Chase! You ain't no special. Get in the house! Get in that house! House! You think you special, bro? House, bro. You don't hear me say? Get in the house, bro. Where you going, bro? That ain't your house, bro. House, bro. Man, bro. Watch out, bro. Watch out. House, bro. Get in the house, bro. Just sit there and like you don't hear me being stubborn, bro. I sure don't give you no water. Playing games. Get back, bro. And I probably don't even give you no carrot. How about that? Since you think you beat me. Think you can beat me in my game. Y'all don't see that? That fool think he tough or something. Just sat there and look at me. He knew he normally go in the house. But he's sticking his chest out like he can take me or something. But what he thinking about? Hold on, TV ain't found it. Put some water in these dogs' bowls. Nala still got water in her bowls. And I think baby done drunk up chasing water. I need to see how you gonna respond to these carrots. I never seen you eat no carrots. That's enough carrots. Yeah, man, you already know, family. DJ, these pups, man, the dogs are tripping. Hold on, let me get some water right quick for the dogs. I was gonna say TV Inc. family. Man, I'm gonna have to catch you guys in the next scene. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up at Tractor Supply or the feed store. I haven't made on my mind which one I want. Pull up on, man, for my deworm. I know Tractor Supply that hooked me already with this deworm that I tried out a couple of weeks ago, and I liked it. My dogs liked it too. But what I'm gonna do is I gotta try Blue Merle. I'm almost embarrassed to say how much I paid. Man, hey, DJ. Oh yeah, here. This is my information too, TV Inc. Family Farce. I peel out. I don't want to do this here. I don't want to peel out, folks. You guys get this. I'm gonna put my Gmail. I'm gonna put my Gmail in my I'm gonna put my Gmail and I'm gonna put my IG in there. That's my IG right there. It's my Gmail. So if anyone interested in a pup, man, off that girl, keep running. Get at me. If anyone got any questions outside of these dogs, man, feel free to get at me, man. Reach me at my Gmail. And then my Gmail right, this my Gmail right up. Y'all tap in. Make sure y'all tap in. I'm gonna give y'all time enough, man, to you know, tap in, man. But TV Inc. family, man, I'm finna get ready to shut this live down, and I'll be tapping back in the next scene, man. I appreciate everyone that tapped in, tapped out. I appreciate everyone that tapped in, stuck around. I appreciate my trollers. I'm just grateful for everyone that even took out the time to tap into my live, regardless of what your reason was. But TV Inc. family, I love you guys. Y'all stay blessed, and I'll see you guys in the next scene. Oh yeah, y'all already know what's going on. Keep placing your best foot forward. And remember, you can do all things through the Father who strengthens you. As long as you have a mustard seed of faith, anything that's formed against you won't get a break. TV Inc. family, I love you guys, and I'll get back at you guys. I'm gone.